Alright, the last time we tried to do this, it was a big disappointment.
There's no
Roshan.
2 sub in chat so I can have a super long plasma routine. No.
Right? Do you want to hear it, chat?
No.
Do you want to hear the do you want to hear the long Here, I'll just play it so everyone knows what we're talking about. If you don't know, there's a new sound redeem, but it's tier 2 sub only, and it sounds like this.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says, that's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
It's 2 minutes long, by the way. This is 2 minutes long.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says, that's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Oh, this is what yeah, you thought I was just saying Silent Hill for no reason? Well, it's Silverfang, it's a tier 2 sub only thing. So, at the moment, I'm the only person who can turn it on. Because I have a tier 3 sub to my own channel. That's how streaming works. And it has like an hour and a half cooldown. But it is very long. That is a tasty plasma. I used to have a tier 2 sub to someone's channel, but I just can't afford it anymore. Also, thank you for the pets. Yes, it's a tier 2 redeem. Also, thank you for the if you haven't noticed, the pet hand is a lot bigger now. That's because I want it to account for all 3 head positions.
Yeah.
But even then, it's a little off for Clover, so I'll have to fix that. I'll just get a new Clover. Sagan has a bigger head. Technically, it's Jordan that does it, so look at where Jordan's fucking head is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Atomica, thank you for the resub at tier 2.
No.
Oh
no,
my
Atomica.
god.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
In an hour and a half, I guess you can do Plasma too in chat, but Jesus Christ, thank you. Also, Hellhound and Dana, thank you for the resubs at 18 for both of you. Although, oh yeah, it's 18, not 16. But thank you for the resubs. I was about to be like, why didn't the thing go off? But it's for 16, not 18. 90-minute well, actually, I don't know if it's 90 minutes. Let me check. Let's see. Commands. Also, guys, if you don't know, I made a lot of changes to my sounds. Exclamation point sounds in chat. Also, Dana, thank you for just continuing your sub from Prime to Tier 1. Converting.
You're slay for that. You are so slay for that.
So if you look at my sounds, you might notice that there's only one groan now. I know a lot of people are going to be upset by that, but also that's not true. There are multiple groans. They're just in one command. Thank you.
That is a tasty
Jesus,
plasma.
everyone just doing sounds at the
Maybe
same
I
time.
could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
No.
Do your legs get
I don't
tired
care
from
what
bouncing on my
anybody
wood
says,
all
that's
night
one
long?
of the best sci-fi films ever
Jesus
made.
fucking Christ. Maybe I will put everything on the same cooldown. Maybe I'll do that. So, oh my god. Oh my god. I was about to also say I added a 100 bits thing, but I need to reposition it. Because it's covered by the fucking redeem. That was a banana being sucked up by a vacuum. Also, Jesus Christ, we got a hype train.
Hype train.
I just wanted to
That's
figure
my
out the...
Grande impression.
Okay, hang on. So I guess it's a 6-minute cooldown, actually. Oh no, it's 1 hour. It's 1 hour. 1 hour. Also, Silver thanks, I was about to say. Silverfang, thank you for the Prime sub. Holy shit. Anyway, let me run through chat real quick. Jesus Christ. Hi, Tuhsano and Penamont and Dana and Liv and Penamont and Tech. Hi, Tech. Tech, when did you get here? Hi, Tech. Hi, Hellhound and Penamont and Tech and Kip. Tech's here. Atomica, Hellhound. Tech is here apparently. Triminy. Hi, Triminy. Uh, Atomica, Silverfang. Tech is here. I don't know why I'm doing this. Cinnabar, hi. Um, Raccoon Boy. My chat won't go up anymore. Oh my god. Liv, thank you for the not Liv. Oh my god. Sorry, I was scrolling back down and I saw Liv's name. Dana, thank you for the gift sub to Scary. I don't know how to say that part. Just Scary. Thank you for the gift sub to Scary. You're livid? Oh my god. More like lived in. I don't know what that means. Anyway, hi everyone, welcome back to Life is Strange. I'm gonna launch the game now. What else have I changed?
Not Waylon confusing women. That's crazy.
Well, all women are the same. Let me stream to Discord. I slept for so long that I built a home.
Oh yeah?
I love this fucking song. It is like burned into my brain.
Pretty. It's
Life is strange
pretty.
indeed. What do you mean we are already... Right? Right? Hi, Wolfie. I was actually talking about you right before stream. Please follow up with me on Telegram when you get the chance. Just when you get the chance, no rush. Just... Okay, Oracle, get... Oh, right. So another thing, guys. Exclamation point Discord. Hi, Trip. I put a prediction in my Discord for how this game is going to play out. I had a weird fucking dream last night. The weirdest fucking shit. And when I woke up, because I normally don't remember my dreams, I woke up, immediately wrote down the dream, and as I was writing it down, it's like, wait, this could work for Life is Strange. This theory could work for Life is Strange. In the dream, I could swap between two different points in time, not two different timelines, two different points in time. The future and the present. And I found out that someone I'm close to, I'm not going to name because it's a real person, was a serial killer.
It was me.
So, because I could swap between two different points in time, it's like, oh, I'm going to go back in time and kill them. And that's all I'll say about the dream. If you want more about the theory and how that dream relates to Life is Strange, exclamation point Discord. How could you serial kill Lane? Sorry, she's serially experimented on.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself but to serial kill.
She is fated. She is ballin'.
Even it's breakfast time.
Also, hi, Artie. Also, I love the little plane in the sky. Such a cute detail.
Yeah. Sorry, I was confused with what you were talking about for a minute because I was tabbed out.
Well,
like,
no
"Huh?"
rush. No rush, Wolfie. I remembered like right before we started streaming, it's like, oh fuck, I need to follow up with them. And then you popped into chat, so it's like, ooh, hot girl shit. Anyway, Tuhsano, recap.
Toxic
Oh,
Fury.
that's a
Yeah,
big stretch,
no.
actually. Hold on, we got big stretch. How long did
Ooh.
the stretch redeem, and it played the big stretch sound.
Oh yeah, you get that stretch. I stay winning, so true, Hellhound.
More like you slay winning.
Of the past
Also,
two.
guys, thank you for the hype train. If you got a new hype train emote, put it in chat. I want to see it. Something snapped. It was my butthole. Oh, thank you, Cinnabar. Which,
Will be your
by the way, guys,
butthole, huh?
speaking of Outcast stars who did Tuhsano's PNG tuber, and me who did the outfit for both of them. I didn't do my PNG tuber base, just for the record. That was done by Emufer. Did you guys know that Outcast stars and I currently have commissions open? We're doing collab commissions. And here's some details about them. So on the right, that's an example piece. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I wasn't prepared for this. But yeah, no, we're doing 12 Days of Christmas collab slots. Currently, the remaining slots are Grinch, Warm by the Fire, Elf, Snowman, and Santa. If someone in chat in particular was interested in Warm by the Fire, please drop me a DM on Telegram to reserve that slot officially for the next 24 hours until we like actually lock you in. Just saying, cough, cough, cough. But yeah, no, it's another little collab thing. If you go to, my voice cracked a little bit. If you go to Wayland.live, that website right there, at the top there's a button that says commissions open. Just click on that. You can get some details. It's 100 USD base price. Might go up with complexity. And the pieces will be delivered December 1st through 12th. Well, they might be delivered before that. They might be delivered before that, but they're not to be posted publicly until the assigned date.
Because it's the 12th day of Christmas.
Yeah. And also, I've had a few people
Commission
ask me
games.
whose Sona this is, the tiger. This is not... this isn't someone's Sona. This is just some random fucking tiger that Outcast and I made up.
I'm glad that you said that because I also, for the longest time, thought that was somebody's Sona, and I was like, who is this person?
No, it's just like a shared
never met this
OC,
person.
basically.
I hope
Also,
they
you can
show
get
up in
these
Outcast,
collabs in SFW. If you didn't read that part in the image, they can be safe for work and be like really kind of like Christmas cardy. But they can also be pinups, or they can be full porn. So far, there's only one person who wants it to be completely safe for work. Only one. This one person's like,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
make sure you can see the foreskin. It's like, okay, like,
Oh my.
got it.
Slay.
You're
Okay.
excited to see gift wrap? I can tell you who got gift wrap. I'm not going to. Tuhsano, recap.
Anyways.
Oh, high tech.
So, Life is Strange episode 1 involved us having a return to form or playing as Maxwell Caulfield once again. Max is now on this campus, is on the Caledon campus, which is in Vermont.
Yes.
Really, really pretty campus. It's winter. We're hanging out with our best friend Safi and our other friend Moses. Before
And
we even get
also-
to that,
Sometimes when people say Sophie, it sounds like sloppy. Just putting that out there.
even before that, we had a life and death experience with Safi where she ended up saving us by pushing us out of the way of a falling chandelier at a abandoned and worn down bowling alley, which was really cool. Anyways, that happened.
It's called like
we go back to the
Nebula
campus.
Bowling Alley, and they had a mascot named Neb.
It's really cute. I actually really liked it. The big centerpiece chandelier was the heliocentric model of the solar system. It's really, really cute. But yeah, so that happens. We go back to campus. We walk around campus for a little bit, kind of do a little bit of investigating, seeing what's around, what's there, and then nighttime hits. And we head up to the like the rooftop essentially of the science building, which Moses has access to since he is like the head of the astrology club / it's a GA ?
Gay.
True, he is. And
Well, he's
on top of
bi.
that- oh, true. Yeah.
Not you with the
I
bi
thought it was-
erasure again. Like that
thought his
fucking Dr.
boyfriend
Pepper
was
clip
bi.
wasn't enough.
Okay, listen.
Can we get
You can
exclamation
say
point
Max
TikTok in chat?
You can say Max Caulfield is bi, but I don't think anyone ever is going to date.
Oh no, she made a
Boy.
fucking pussy eating joke in the first episode. She's gay as shit. Like,
Yeah.
by the way, guys, if you haven't been here for the first 2 episodes, Max is so fucking gay in this one, it's not even funny. I'm not kidding when I say in the first episode she made a pussy eating joke.
It was incredible.
A friend brought food over because someone died. It's like, I brought you food because I know that you're probably not cooking, and she's like, oh well, I could just go eat all the food that I brought, and then Max says, please, I could eat you under the table. It's like, I bet you fucking could. I bet you fucking could.
I do like the fact that
Max.
that was a whole moment where what was her name? I can't remember her name now. The girl looked at her with like a smile and a little bit of astonishment. And she's like, okay.
Yeah. Oh, another thing I redid on my stream is I redid all of my quotes to use this new system.
Damn it.
What hanging out with Chloe does to a motherfucker.
Yeah.
We also did get the reveal of what happened between the events of this game and the events of the prior game in regards to
There's a
Max and
bee?
Chloe, because we did there's a bee. We did the Bay ending, so Chloe was alive. Unfortunately, they did split.
It's been 10 years, the high
Wow.
school sweethearts. It makes sense. I don't know why people are so shitty about it and sending death threats to the developers.
While it's definitely not like the best way to have handled it, it's still like, yeah, it makes sense. It's unfortunate, sad, but it makes sense in the end.
Why does the music keep going, but like the background pauses when I click
vocals.
off the game?
Oh, girl, I got no idea. Life is strange, and sometimes people split. That's so true, Dana. You're so right.
Can you imagine relationship statuses changing over the course of an actual decade? Anyway,
Real period.
can we get some woman murder in chat? Hey, that's actually relevant.
No?
Let's fast forward through the recap.
Okay. Whatever, I guess. So, first episode, the meat of it begins with Safi being shot and Max kind of reawakening her old powers, except now they're changed. Now she can essentially walk through two different timelines. There we go, that's the word. And there's one in which Safi is alive and one in which Safi is dead. The dead timeline seems to be the original, quote unquote, and the alive timeline is not. Max's whereabouts for 48 hours after what would have been the death of Safi are unknown in the alive timeline. In the dead timeline, Max was grieving. We have a whole bunch of adventures that happen. We do a whole bunch of shit. We meet two different professors, one that's super cool and she strands, and the other one who is not cool, and has two very different versions of himself. He's got one where he's a great father, and he's got one where he's an asshole. Very weird twist.
Well, something to keep in mind is that the status of Safi changes across those timelines. So I think she could be influencing how he's perceived, especially because that is something that came up with him mentioning that he's getting a restraining order for Safi.
Right. That's in the alive timeline. He's getting the restraining order against Safi. The
Yeah,
dead
so
timeline, he's a
I
good
didn't-
father.
First off, let's not talk about clocking, because that's a hot button thing right now. I didn't pick up on her being trans at first either. It kind of clicked towards like the end of interacting with her. It's like, oh, she's the trans character in this game that they were talking about.
Mhm.
I just thought she had a really unique voice. Because like the studio worked with Shori Agdashlu in the Expanse game, so like they've worked with women with really unique voices, so it's like whatever. Like I don't know, I just thought she just sounded like that.
No, it's fair. Some people just have voices that are much different, much more different than what you'd expect.
I
What's
just
also
thought she was
interesting
hot
is-
because she was a woman. Fair. I thought she was hot because of the
That's odd
tattoos. And I feel like she could probably beat me in a fight. That's hot to me.
It's interesting that you mentioned that though, because there is one of the features of this game is there's collectibles, and the collectibles take the form of Polaroids that are found throughout the field, throughout the map. And these Polaroids have what is essentially little vignettes in them. So you pick it up and you get like a couple of lines of dialogue between a character or multiple characters. there was one we found with Gwen, actually. And Gwen and Max are talking to one another, and it's showing Gwen's motorcycle, but I think it was fucked up, if I remember correctly.
The tires were slashed.
Yeah. And it was a really interesting moment in time that didn't necessarily happen in front of the player's eyes.
Or maybe it didn't happen yet. Raised eyebrow DreamWorks face.
Not the raised eyebrow DreamWorks face. In the live timeline, Gwen is being framed for selling drugs to students. We're not sure what that is about.
Especially because she didn't do that.
Right.
Yet.
There's no way she could have.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop.
But she seems like an interesting teacher. She worked with Safi in the dead timeline, but then worked against Safi in the live timeline.
Yet.
To the point of stopping Safi from getting a book deal. So not sure what that's about. Anyways, the big twist comes in the dead timeline. Safi's camera is still there. It's still available. And Moses has kept it from the police.
He stole evidence from the crime scene, which he wanted the camera because the last picture she took, seemingly, was a picture of all three of them, and that meant a lot to him. So he wanted to take the camera and get the picture off of it, and that put him in the police line of sight, and they were very shitty towards him because he is
it was incredibly
black.
Racist towards him.
Like, literally standing in front of him, staring at him. Intimidation tactics. So we broke in, we stole the camera across 2 different timelines.
And on top of that, we also learned that Max now has the power to transfer matter between timelines as well, in very big ways.
I mean, she was already doing that. Like, she's carried objects back and forth between the timelines, but that's on her person. She can touch something and just be like, you swap with the other timeline version of yourself. And it does that, which is insane. Anyway, sorry.
Really cool. And it makes me very interested to see what the mechanics of this are moving forward. If she could just swap matter with between the 2 timelines, like if I could drop somebody or like put them inside of a machine by accident, or if it's something where it's like this will have to take the place of its other self at any point. So I'm curious to see how that will adapt, how that will come in. We get the camera, we go back to our dark room, always the dark room, and we also found a cat on the way there. The cat was outside our door. We let it inside. Miso.
Because you can customize the cat by giving him a name, and even like when you first look at him, Max, it doesn't like show the cat. Max goes, "Oh, look at you, you're a," and then you pick what color Miso is, and then you pick his name. So we called him Miso. Anyway, she takes the camera into her dark, scary basement.
To the dark, scary basement. Thomas Jefferson. Wait, not Thomas Jefferson. Whatever. And we end up developing the photo, of course. And as we're finishing the photo development, we find that the last picture Safi ever took was of Max with a gun.
Max pointing a gun at Safi,
Teardrop
where Safi died. Max seemingly is the killer.
Pav.
Let's continue.
And that's where we left off, was Moses freaking out and being like, "You killed her!" And we're like, "No, we didn't."
Oh my
what
god.
The hell?
Oh my god. Can we get a hot dog man in chat?
Hot dog man. Okay. That indoor makeup was certainly something. What does the koi fish one look like?
Koi fish.
That's the third one.
Oh.
Rawak. That's kind of cute. Rawak.
But
I do
this
like
has
the
a
fact that
whale
the
on it.
outfits do change. Oh, Wolf Squad.
Oh, that's ugly. We might do this
We
one.
gotta do Wolf Squad, right?
Well, we are two non-wolves. Tell your cat I said. Psst.
Not her with the blue hair.
This
Why
was
does her hair? It
ugly.
frustrates me that the hair's changed color.
Yeah, and the makeup too. Like, what? She'll be outside like this, and then go inside, and all of a sudden she's a fucking zombie.
I don't.
Also,
I don't
this
like
is
it,
very
but
2011 Odd Future Wolfgang Kill Them All. If you know what I'm
Yeah, I don't
talking
know what
about,
that
thank you for
is.
knowing what I'm talking about. Well, of course you don't know. You were like, what, 3?
I was 11. Chill.
Jesus Christ. Also, I just don't like the hair changing.
Yeah, it kind of frustrates me. I'm not gonna lie.
Is she?
Like, why is it not constant between the two frames? Like, did you not model it all the way?
This specific outfit is giving I'm a guest on the Hawk Tua podcast.
Ooh!
I make fun of pronouns.
I like Hot Dog Man and Wolf Squad.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. This is chapter 3, spin. Can we get some people spinning in chat?
Get some spins in chat. Can we get the spins?
Oh shit, I got it dead on.
My god, the spins. Ooh, E-I-E.
Ooh, E-I-E. Ooh, E-I-E.
Give me my... Oh! Okay, Atomica. Hey, Google, set a timer for 5 minutes.
I should probably turn that off for the rest of the stream.
Oh, how is it already morning?
I'm spiraling. Is that good enough? Sure. I hope that your spiral stops soon. That sucks.
Who said
Oh,
that?
gameplay
This
displays.
makes about as much
Patience
sense
Violet.
as it did last night.
Slig.
Let's take a look at the
Oh, hi,
evidence
Slag.
for the cajillion time. I've gotta be missing something.
Can we get a cajillion in chat?
Oh my god.
What if it changed? Again. Oh my
No
god,
matter
she's such a
what
millennial.
that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Sophie.
Oh, look at
Most
this is
simple.
what I'm fucking talking about. You look at photos like these, and Max just goes, "We were so happy in this picture." It's
Maybe
like,
that photo of me has a clue I'm missing.
let's see what's going on here. All I've done all night is stare at this ugly fucking ceiling. There's nobody up in the entire house but me.
I'm up. Come over if you feel like it.
It's too cold to leave the house.
This is why you should kick somebody out of Abrax's house and let me live in there.
Reggie, you're trying too hard. Like,
Yeah, girls, it's not what you want. I promise.
You need to get the fuck out of Vermont, dude.
Where?
Well, you can always live somewhere else.
not in the mood for this shit. Die.
Is that him
Don't-
trying to be clever and be like die, or is that him trying to be like Diamond? No one
I
will
think
ever
it's
know.
Diamond, but two things can be true.
I get
Here.
where Diamond's coming from. This must be terrifying for students.
3 days and no word from Caledon or the cops about Sophie's death, except a rumor about a detective alderman with a lead on who shot her. Facepalm emoji.
It's really disappointing and frustrating to see us faculty as well. Hell, we haven't even heard that rumor. Ah!
I'm saying there could be a whole serial killer walking around campus and we don't even get an update.
Please, I implore you to be patient. As you can understand, no one is more on top of this than I am. I want justice more than anyone.
Hold on, rumor? Where'd you hear this? You have my number, Diamond, and I expect to hear a phone ring very soon.
Also, Kip, wow, with the fucking Square Enix subscription. Someone once asked me why I like numbers. The reality is, numbers have no emotions. That makes them easier to understand. They just are.
He is subtweeting us. Probably not. I assume it's probably the live timeline.
Be Tony.
Oh, sorry. You didn't respond to what I was
you were
saying.
playing
I
with
got
your
real
worm.
confused. I was playing with my Dr. Pepper bottle.
Wow! Exclamation point treat.
Oh, babe, easier to understand isn't inherently superior. And what you're going through right now is normal, even if it's also painful.
Talking like someone who has never met an irrational number. I'm kidding, of course, but hopefully that made you smile a little.
Well,
Oh, true, this has to be Dead World, because they're talking about Sophie's death. You're right. Kaladin's art department is amazing. But what they refer to as taste is just an excuse to determine what art is considered low and highbrow. What if we did away with both and let art be art?
won't happen. Hierarchy and money go hand in hand. Somebody has to get shafted. Hey, can we get a shout out for
my.
mouthwashing?
Can we get... Oh, sorry, I was going to be like, can we get Reggie in chat?
Oh,
Not
can we
true.
get
People should
Reggie
be allowed
wanting to get shafted?
Yeah.
You can shaft me.
You would too. That's why I was expecting to be here. Not true. People should be allowed to like what they like, free of judgment.
They should, but they won't.
I'm with you, Kim, but I believe they should be distinctions. Maybe we can talk about it over a cup of coffee in the fab.
Babu, baby. I keep saying that, and
Babu.
nobody knows what I'm referencing.
I don't know either.
It's Loiter Squad, which goes back to the whole Odd Future thing from earlier. Jesus fuck. Anyway.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. At the very top is the new information.
Moses saw that photo of me. He thinks I killed Sophie. Okay, I can put my glasses back on and stop leaning so fucking close to my monitor.
Max has a gun. I come out like the big capitals.
It's not I have a gun. It's Max has a gun.
Can you click on
She's
Max
referring to herself
again?
in third person.
Why on earth did Gwen cancel Sophie's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first place?
Hmm.
We'll never know. And there's the car.
Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble.
What if we did that?
What if our other timeline did that? 48 hours that we're missing hates Sophie for some reason.
Is that me?
It's such a funny fucking photo.
Did I go back in time and do
It's
that?
the
It doesn't
the
make any
foreshortening on her
sense.
hand.
Yeah, it's
Never
very like
hurt
blicky.
Not on purpose.
Like,
That isn't me. It can't be.
but it
Maybe
literally
if I go
is.
object by object, an answer will jump out at me. I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunately,
Explain
Lucas
that.
didn't include an evidence that I killed Sophie chapter. Before Sophie died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know
The
why.
book said the N
but
word.
That doesn't
Oh.
mean she killed Sophie. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes.
Press 5 in chat if you have some holes. Can I check my DMs? Oh, can you let me stream Pinamon? No, I'm kidding. I'll check.
Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will
So-
jump out at me?
Oh my
do-
god. Pinamon, there's something unhealthy about you in particular. Hey, Snoo Snoo. Snakes for snaking around.
Hey, Shoo Shoo. Aw, I like Shoo Shoo. That was cute.
Maybe if I go object by object, Vin definitely knows
I-
more about the cow skull than he's letting on.
Yes.
Plus,
He
there's that
does.
photo of him and Sophie canoodling.
You're
What does
noodling.
that even mean?
Canoodling. That's funny. I think that while Vin did not shove the skull through Sophie's car, I do think it was one of the Abraxas students who did it.
Yeah, or Max.
I don't think. I'm gonna go with Max.
Well, she
Um,
did kill Sophie, so.
Yeah, but shut up. What the heck? Now you've derailed the entire thought train. It's
I'm
gone.
sorry.
Shaking my head right
Shoo
now.
shoo.
Sorry, Shoo Shoo.
Also, cheese toes. Thank you for the pop.
Cheese toes. I think Lucas could have had an influence on whoever threw the skull through the window, but he probably did it jokingly. But it could have been one of his students. That's my theory.
I have to prove that wasn't me.
How the fuck do you prove it wasn't you, Diva? Jump timelines again? Like
It's literally you. Like
Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once
Restraining
threatened to
Order
turn his son
Lucas.
against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough.
well, the timeline where
Refill
Safi is
coffee.
still alive, she's allegedly terrorizing his
Lucas'
kid.
family, yeah. 'Cause
In
she
the
babysat for
timeline
him.
where she's dead, that's not happening, which makes me think she actually is doing that. Right?
Maybe. I mean, it could be a case of he's divorced with his wife, and he obviously has a bad relationship
Coffee.
with his wife. So there could be something
Coffee
going on
is friend.
there.
Get coffee now.
So true, Max. Coffee is friend. Oh my god,
She
that
should leave it
muffin.
there and get investigated.
No matter how much I stare at you,
Period.
he refused to make sense.
Can we get some sips in chat?
Moses?
Move the photo. Move the oh my god.
That's
it's a,
crazy
It's a
she's
fucking
kept it
cop,
there.
isn't it?
I think it's Alderman.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Fuck me.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
No, no,
Um,
no. She didn't say yes.
The photo. If he sees that,
Do you have a warrant, sir?
I have some questions for you.
So go sit down on the couch.
Get out.
Get out.
Yeah,
just-
no, we dated Chloe
Oh.
for 10 years. Are you kidding?
hey, what the fuck, man? You can't just
She's so
barge
loud.
in here.
Well,
She's
who's
very loud all
barging?
of a sudden.
I'm just paying a visit to Caledon University's
You're
artist in
barging.
residence.
Oink,
You
oink,
literally
oink.
Can a guy
Walked in without being let
appreciate
in.
high art?
Hi, art.
No. Max. Max. He can't do this. You live
Just
here.
a few
Kick him out.
details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay,
She's acting so
Where you went to
fucking
high
guilty
school.
right now.
right?
No, yeah. She's
Yes.
real bad at this.
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell.
Hi, game pups.
Not unlike
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
They could be.
a whole town wiped out by a freak storm.
Yeah, that was us. We did that.
I mean,
What do
low
you
key.
think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Why is he like theater kidding this right now? You see that shit?
Okay. Gonna lurk. Oh, well, I appreciate the lurk anyway. Would this be different? I mean, yeah, probably, because considering the town wouldn't get wiped out. But he'd probably bring up Chloe getting shot
Yeah, he probably would bring up Chloe.
and try to pin that on us too. It's like, well, that was 10 years ago.
Like
That's-
she's guilty, but
Go
like
fuck yourself.
real.
Oh!
Arcadia Bay has
Oh.
nothing
Did
to
you
do
hit
with
the-
Safi.
I said, that was
There it is.
damn.
Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
Maybe you should poke around in front of oncoming
Detective,
traffic.
I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
What?
What?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you.
We can gaslight him on this.
All right, enough. We're not getting it.
For explanation for anyone who wasn't here last time, we swapped a telescope between the two timelines. So he saw a completed telescope turn into a bunch of boxes. Or no, the other way around. He saw a bunch of boxes turn into a telescope.
Anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning.
So he's kind of putting
None of the
together that we have
evidence makes
there's something
sense.
weird going on.
That's something we can agree on.
But I know why now.
What do you
What?
mean?
What do you mean? What do you know?
All this death
What?
leads to you.
Girl, prove it.
That's not
That
true.
fucking saw it.
That was a little goofy.
He saw
What
it.
the
He
fuck?
saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid.
Well, good news is
The
you can
hell
just go
do
into
I
the
do now?
timeline.
We can kill him. Well, we've already killed Safi.
None of this
So-
makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture?
Thank you for the groan.
The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
What's stopping us from doing that?
Wait.
Maybe I still could.
Maybe you still could. Make us do the fucking minigame again. Make us do the fucking minigame again. Fuck.
Damn.
Make us do the fucking minigame again.
That'd be great. I don't think she's gonna be able to do it though.
What if she just shits?
The double exposure.
Yes! Yes, it's making us do the
Yeah!
fucking minigame again.
Hell yeah. Wait. That looks
It's
like
the
somebody
s-
different for a second.
It's the same minigame too.
Can you get a nosebleed in chat? That's crazy. Wait.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
Huh?
Feels good. Final.
What the fuck?
Sophie.
It wasn't storming like
storming.
this.
No. There was no storm.
It's here too.
Huh?
But there
My
wasn't
God.
a storm the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Who's Maya? Wait, we know who Maya is. What? Hold on.
She's the dead girl.
Yeah. She was Sophie's best friend before Max.
Sophie! How did we get here? What happened?
Oh, she's.
Stop stalling, Max.
Yeah, how do I stop this?
Tell me how to stop this. What do I have to do?
Pull the trigger.
What the fuck is happening? This is how the episode starts?
We're in for a fucking episode for sure. What? What?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Is this Rachel Amber again? Low key.
No, that wasn't enough time.
What if the photos like ripped or burnt now? Oh, it's not. That'd been interesting.
Oh.
Come on.
Nose is still bleeding, baby boo.
Just
Stick a tampon up there. She looks like she's plugging it. Sorry.
We used to use tampons for our singers when they got nosebleeds.
She seemed to know about the storm too. I think if the storm happened, Max probably would have told her about it.
Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him everything.
Does this mean that
we're gonna confide in Moses? He's gonna know about her powers. That
it
makes
won't
him
be hard
the
to
third
show
person?
him the truth of it either? You can just like swap matter places again.
I owe you an explanation, or as much of one as I have. Maybe at the Overlook.
Really, Max? There?
A little loud. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I know it doesn't make sense. I'll do my best, please.
Fine.
Thank you. Well, a little quiet.
Whatever.
If you don't bleed, don't even talk to me.
Moses is waiting for
Me?
me up there.
The things I kill.
Okay.
Chloe.
My go-to flirt game is simple. 1, compare hand sizes. Hands are hot.
Yowie.
2, hold hands. 3, hand holding plus dancing equals grinding.
Bitch, ain't nobody falling for that.
I think it's cute.
It's some tattoos because you really don't know what you're doing out there, Cher.
Oh! Obviously, not everyone agrees with you.
Okay. Can we get
I
a
was
Cher in
expecting
chat?
Victoria. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Can we get a Cher in chat?
Can we get a shout out for Cher?
Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way in here and scared the shit out of me. Maybe if I pretended I was on his team, he wouldn't have busted in here like that. But I doubt it. He just walked in. The fuck do you mean? Worst thing is he saw the photo and just smiled at me? The fuck? He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Gun violence. Also, this little possum cloud right here. Do you see this?
No, possum cloud's cute.
Possum cloud. Anyway, your right side.
Okay. Chloe, later the strangest shit. Oh, she's writing this to Chloe. Chloe, later the strangest shit happened. My old powers came back, and I saw what happened with Sophie. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. It feels like I'm running in circles, and I don't know how to make it all just stop.
Hopefully.
Maybe she is running in circles. Maybe she only killed Sophie because she saved Oh my god. What if she only killed Sophie because she killed Sophie because she killed Sophie because she killed Sophie? And it just keeps going.
Yeah. Totally.
I have to do this. I have to go back up there.
I think it's cute, right?
Why do we swap
Amanda. Well, I wanted to read
Amanda.
this phone shit. Unfortunately, I've been placed on leave from Caledon University. Thank you to my colleagues who have been with me on this journey for years. This is unfortunate, but I am looking ahead to what's next.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Please let me know if you need anything.
Their perpetrated claim is because of your investment in students. I'm beyond disgusted with these people.
I know you're innocent, Dr. Hunter. I wouldn't be surprised if Callum's trying to cover up something.
She is not fun. Amanda is not funny.
Yeah, no,
Like-
lie.
I'm not reading this shit. You don't need 3 posts.
It's definitely comedy club beginner. Scientific fact: little sisters are the best.
Can we get a blast off in chat?
Can we get Jimmy Neutron in chat?
Yo, not for nothing, but Big Brothers ain't half bad either. Wink.
Let her have her moment, Marquise. Dang.
She is going to be so embarrassed by this, Moses. Hold on, let me show her. Mom.
Signed Mom, in case you forget.
It looks like we have a future Kaladin artist in residence on our hands. I'll start the paperwork.
Oh, damn, Max, you're
Aw.
fired.
Oh. Do you want to be Safi? Or want me
I
to
mean,
be
you
Safi?
usually do Safi.
True. Running late with grades, but I promise I'll have them ready in the next few days.
And no, Penamont, that's not how you say Marquez. Anyway, good to know. I've been on the lookout all week.
You good, I promise. Go party or something.
Alright.
Oh, that's actually kind of sweet.
Me and Diamond are still finishing up some admin work. Swing by and we'll make it a party.
I'm down. You're Ben.
Absolute waste of an afternoon. I'm investing in a geotag for my phone, so don't try this shit again. Your phone is a geotag.
Wait,
What the
yeah.
fuck are you gonna use to trace it? Your phone?
Oh, good, you found it. I'm waiting for my apology.
What the fuck does that mean?
Think about it.
I'm not in the mood for 20 questions.
Where was it?
On my desk, but I didn't leave it there.
Was your phone stolen? Do you have an idea who it was?
I'm not coming on your podcast, Loretta. Fuck off, you stupid dumb bitch. I hate you. Die. This wasn't true crime, it's just sucked ass. Was that too heated?
I mean, was it deserved? Assuredly. Was it heated? A little bit.
No, Penamont, I can't, because we need to play the game.
There's a game?
It's a bee? There is a bee in
Can we get a
chat.
Can we get a Team Rocket in chat? It's crazy.
He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
That is so
That's when-
fucking creepy.
Yeah. Ooh,
We
I know
can take a
Sophie would
picture
have
of it.
something poetic to say about this. If only.
The chalk outline of flowers is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen flowers used in such a manner in the game so far.
The double exposure is actually kind of ass.
Yeah, no, I agree. It is stinky doo-doo.
If I didn't
I'm
know
waiting
what
for
used
when
to
they...
be here, I'd find this really beautiful.
I wouldn't find that really beautiful. That's still fucking creepy.
I would still be creeped out too.
Can you allow Go Die from Umi?
He's not here. Yet. Let's
We
give
can
him a
switch
few
timelines
minutes.
to see if there's anything
Maybe
here.
wait on the bench.
I feel like there's gotta be like a photo, right?
Maybe. More?
Yesterday, Don't forget to come roast me at the snapping turtle tomorrow. I got a peek at the jokes, and they are lit.
They are lit. Wow. Maybe fire your publicist for this.
Oh, wish I could go, but I have an announcement planned. Another book, perhaps? Or, I wish I could go. Have an announcement planned? Another book, perhaps?
I got my grades for the year. I'm out at Caledon. Next year for Krampus.
Hey, I'll do anything for Krampus.
Period.
I'll take swimming lessons so I can hold my breath for longer.
Yesterday, I interviewed
No,
a group of
I'm
Calvin
Loretta.
students who said... Oh, go ahead.
Yesterday, I interviewed a group of Caledon students who said they were swarmed by a flock of owls. By the Overlook.
Ooh.
A flock that suddenly disappeared. Hi, Ibn. I'm Loretta. Anyone else experiencing something similar?
Bring on the teleporting owl parliaments, I say.
You're also
Don't
Diamond.
tell me you actually believe this stuff.
Nah, I'm not into supernatural stuff, but someone's making this happen with their supernatural powers.
True.
They're not gonna summa cum laude me, but I think I squeaked by my econ final, thank fuck.
Congrats!
Thank you for helping me. I owe you a tasty drink.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Love to be average. Press 5 in chat if you're average. Hang on. Why? I'm not even
He's not
holding the
here.
run button. She's just doing
Yet.
this.
Let's give him a few minutes.
She booked it. She said,
Maybe there might be a good place to wait for Moses. Better cross to the other side.
"Oh, I like the fact that it actually has references of like, hey, wrong timeline."
Why is she
Imagine-
running?
I don't know. I feel like Moses is going to show up with the police officer, and I can't explain why.
Oh my god.
Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here.
If he does, I don't know why that scared me.
Oh, a bag with a bee.
With a B, not an F.
What if he doesn't come?
Live service
Me
game player.
about the hookup.
is dead.
We killed
my
his
God.
best friend.
Was that also about the hookup?
What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that? He's probably not coming.
Me to the hookup. Oh, what the
bears.
fuck?
That's
Why
weird.
is
but kinda
Power Bear
cute.
growing inside a tree?
I think it's specifically like a art thing, I imagine. But
How'd they get them there?
interesting.
Also,
Carved
owl.
Tree.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk.
It's really brave of him to be here with
So talk.
hypothermia.
True.
Tell me the
Moses has
truth.
hypothermia. The truth is you have hypothermia.
Tell me why you did it.
I don't. I haven't done it yet.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me.
This kind of canonizes her turning
Moses,
back in
wait.
time.
I asked you to come
the
here
first
so I could
game.
show you proof. Something is weird about this place.
Max has a gun.
Look.
Moses has hypothermia.
These
This is truly
flowers.
the bad timeline.
What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay,
Moses does look very
So-
good.
what if
I'd
I
warm
told
him
you
up.
there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's
Right.
not a fantasy world. It's
No,
connected
that's exactly
to this
it.
one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're
Oh.
gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then you'll believe me?
it'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal.
Moses has balls of steel seeing a photo of
All right.
somebody who
There's a chance
Seemingly
Moses
shot
will believe me.
your other best
First,
friend.
I gotta hop over to the other
Still going to
timeline.
leave them alone.
Okay, I'll do it right here. Are you watching? Are you watching? Watch. Swoop.
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
You should teleport. You should go to the other side.
I'm coming back over here.
I shouldn't leave yet.
No, I don't want to leave.
I shouldn't leave
No,
yet.
but
No,
let us. That's so sad.
you bitch. Come on.
I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
We don't even have to do it. Like,
you.
he just believed it right away.
Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
Which is why
So
we're
you-
fucking things up.
You believe
Yeah.
me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Yeah, we know.
Let's try it again.
Also, I did know she had different hair with this fucking outfit. I wouldn't have picked it.
Ready when you
Yeah,
are.
I know.
Okay. Let's try this again.
You wouldn't have a tail.
Psychic storm.
Oh dear. Matt, can you teleport to the other side, maybe?
What?
He's doing an anime thing.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm. Can we
Psychic
get a Machine
Storm.
Angel Psychic Storm in chat?
What did I do when you were away?
She's gonna strike the pose.
And then you said,
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's
What
what
is
I
that?
did.
That
going on in
Tyler
the
the Creator
background?
gap in his tooth.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
that's
shit in the
just
background.
Yeah.
yeah. It's the
Near as I
graphics
can
quality
tell,
being less
Sophie's
than
death
maximum.
is where the timelines split.
Oh.
I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to.
He's stimming.
He's nervous.
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't.
Getting a restraining
say
order.
We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
Well, she's facing legal action. We could start with that.
When you see her again,
Not
can
yet.
you give her
She
something?
hasn't
for
been
me?
issued the papers yet.
The bottle cap. How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment.
Aw.
Oh, she did
Can
she?
you give that to her? Tell her. Tell
Hmm.
her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
Oh my god, what if the Moses in the other timeline has already given her the bottle cap and we caused some weird fucking issue doing that?
That'd be
Whatever.
crazy.
I will. Promise.
That would
But
be
I think she's going to
crazy
need her
if they start doing something like that.
We should tell him about Arcadia Bay and how we killed an entire town of people.
I don't think we should do
When I
that.
was a teenager,
Oh, I think
Well-
we are.
Never mind.
rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Yeah, we can't do any more Bicon.
These are both true.
Yeah, they kind of are.
I'd say it never worked how I'd hoped because we did it, but it didn't do what we wanted it to.
I know it
Yeah.
sounds like it must have been amazing.
And it would
But
fix parts of it,
Moses-
but destroy other parts of it.
The things I caused to happen. Just having a power doesn't
Who
necessarily
doesn't love
give
a
you
hot
mastery
bicon?
over it.
Period, though.
One of many lessons gleaned from X-Men comics.
Okay,
Point is,
Brand.
Shut up.
Stopped
Days of
using
Future
it,
Past
and
ass. Okay.
Now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't.
Well, I think the timeline where she didn't is one where she
Intentionally or not, these
did,
two worlds
technically.
exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
What if?
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let
Arcadia
what happened
Bay.
in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Oh, she let it slip.
Alderman.
But that's living timeline.
Why does he look so fucking
Okay.
weird?
First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some
What?
further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot
What is going on?
prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp.
Why? Say why.
I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad.
Well, we're already getting to fuck shit in the timeline. That's
Time
crazy.
isn't supposed to act this way.
Yeah, no, we're fucking
Appears
shit up.
something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
Depiction of violence?
I fucking knew it. Returning to the scene of a crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups
Fuck.
like you get under my skin?
You have no evidence? You have no evidence. You're not making sense.
Gaslight.
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense.
I was about to ask, can we get some oinks in chat?
Telescopes
Motherfuckers
don't
are on
put
it.
themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
What?
Is he seeing himself?
Maybe?
Did he see himself?
Maybe he sees Sophie? Up himself. Oh shit. Are there gonna be two aldermen?
Oh, don't touch. Don't do that. Don't do that. That cannot be good. What the fuck is going on in this episode?
Help me!
Help! Max, watch out!
What is happening? Oh, fuck him. Like, easy. Fuck him.
No, yeah. What the fuck is happening?
What is happening in this game? The first 2 episodes were like, oh yeah, life is strange. Then it ended on a weird note, but now we're like, what is this?
He's like...
I mean this in the nicest way possible. This feels like an early Don't Nod game. And it's not even made by Don't Nod.
Yeah, it feels a little messy. In a good way.
His shoulder is like melting into time. Do you see that?
Yeah, I think he's going to be erased from time. The only body with memories about him is going to be us.
Trumpet, thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh. Exactly what Tuhsano's roommate said. Your roommate said, oh my god, right after I said, oh my gosh. I came getting corrupted into the timeline. He's decimating. He's literally decimating. Plus L plus ratio.
My only fear is that if we don't help him, that it will like cause some temporal paradox to explode.
Or they'll send the worst cop to investigate where he is.
That's true. Yeah, my fear is also like maybe he becomes a supervillain after this.
I feel like if we help him, maybe he'll be on our side and realize that this is not as cut and dry as he thinks it is.
Right. Not that he's almost experienced being sucked into the abyss.
But also, I don't want to help a cop. Like,
yeah.
He did aim a gun at us. Cops are good at that.
There's also the possibility of we can't save him in either way, but one of the ways gets us fucked up.
I don't think they would like maim Max or anything. And like what Dana says, this is way bigger than the asshole he is. Like,
yeah.
Maim Caulfield. I feel like if we're thinking about just consequences, we could and probably will face more consequences if we don't help him.
That's true. I think.
But also, I really want to see what happens to him.
Can you save here and then like reload the save?
No, that's not how it works. Unfortunately.
Sorry, we can play through this chapter as is and then go back and play it again.
Oh my god. Do it? Do what? Kill him or what? Like, you can't just pop in and say, do it. Also, hi, GB. I'm gonna flip a coin.
Okay. I'm just worried what it's gonna do to the time continuum, bro. Like, it's already fucked up.
Well, the coin says we save ourselves.
Well, bye, Alderman. You deserve it, kinda.
Fuck. I'm worried about this, but let's just do it.
You have to help me.
No, we don't. Oh!
Wait, that was satisfying.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Did I kill him?
Kill who?
You had to. It would have been you otherwise.
He remembers.
Max, if this spreads to campus, if our colleagues, our friends, our students get devoured like this,
I can just stop using my powers.
it started with Safi. Maybe we
I
can
don't know
figure
what the
out
fuck just happened.
Why she died. And maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
I think Sophie killed her.
Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Sophie's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Okay.
He got compressed.
I'm still shaking.
Jesus.
Alderman was, and then he just wasn't.
Well, rest in shit.
And Moses and I were standing
Listen, he
so
kinda deserved
close.
it.
But I'm here now.
He would have dragged you in, like 100%.
Probably.
I'm all right.
Dr. Gwen Hunter, literature.
Jesus Christ.
Talk to Gwen.
I'm like
see what she
baffled.
knows about Maya. And
This
while I'm
this
at
series
it,
has never
I'd
done
like to know
anything
why
like that
she killed
before.
Sophie's book deal.
That was fucking scary. Holy shit.
That was the first time I've actually felt like sincerely shocked during a Life is Strange game.
Right? And also, her just punching him.
Oh, so satisfying. Her giving him the fucking left hook, bro. Right hook. Whatever the fuck it is.
It was her right
Oh my God.
hand.
I, for one, kind of like
Yes.
the paper straws.
Nobody likes the paper straws. We've heard you. We continue to hear you. Unfortunately, until we run out of them, and we have a lot, we can't replace them with your preferred delivery method of plastic. Can we get some plastic in chat?
Paper straws are good. What?
Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic.
The bellows from below.
So two things. Oh, Lord.
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you've
Well-
got a plan. Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses.
Why does she like Moses so much? Does she know?
I'm gonna assume yes. So one of the things that I kind of wanted to point out is that felt very much like the ending of Life is Strange 1, where everything gets super fucked up for no reason.
Yeah.
Meeting tomorrow.
But it feels like there's more of a
Where?
reason,
What
more of a
meeting?
tangibility to this.
Is it endorsing meetings in general?
Can we get a meeting in chat?
What's interesting is that we have the two timelines. We have Sophie clearly knowing that the storm is up to her
Audrey?
in whatever
I'm worried
future we
about
saw.
Kim. So am I.
And mentioning
None of my
Maya,
attempts to
saying
reach
we're
out have
all
yielded
cursed, aren't
results.
we?
You?
So there's an implication that
Nope.
Max will meet
She's
or
still
know
not answering
Maya at
any of
some
my
point.
calls. I think she's blocking them. I saw her in the North Quad, but she turned and ran the other way.
British.
This just isn't like her.
Crumpet.
Last time we spoke, Kim said she didn't want to go out. I think she's depressed.
Well,
I thought
told
she
me
had
was
disappeared
busy.
for a second.
She's probably too focused.
I'm
on
kind of
school.
relieved.
What she needs is a friend she can empathize with.
Someone a bit more in alignment with her intellect.
Someone who isn't droll with a stick up their ass.
Funny.
Oh. Can we get a stick up
got
my
it.
ass?
Let's send Kim a gift so she knows we're thinking about her.
Yeah.
Oh.
What kind of gift?
What's the humming about?
Is receiving gifts truly her love language?
I don't know. No wonder Kim's depressed. We don't even know her love language.
Pull yourself
this-
together. We can't break down now. Kim needs us.
You're right. Oh, roses. What if we sent her roses? Everyone likes that.
A classic object of beauty. I think that would please her.
But are roses too basic? I don't want Kim to think we chose low-hanging fruit.
You're right.
Press 5 in
It
chat
has
if
to
your
be
fruit hangs
perfect.
low.
We should research the.
Also, can we get a
perfect
congrats
hour
for
together.
Kim
Congrats, Kim, getting promoted at work.
for the promotion that she
Sharing
got
your
last
story
year?
isn't what I'd call it.
That quote is from last year.
Slay.
Snake missing.
Snake.
Please swing by
Daisy.
Lion's dorm if you find her. Daisy is missing. She's really sweet. Roommate left the door open. You just had your snake wandering around your room?
Well, can we also point out the fact that it's winter and your snake is now on the loose? Like, hello?
Yeah, that thing's possibly dead now. I want to see what happens if I do this.
Damn. You do that trick to parties?
It's okay to extend yourself a little grace. It's more than okay. It's essential.
Aw. Now let's hear
that.
from the past.
I know I should say something. It's just, it took me so long to get into the society. I'll be damned if I quit because of one little comment.
Oh?
Still, if I don't speak up, who will? I swear, if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this. I don't know.
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
Can we get a shout out for Abraxas in Chaxis? Blap? Plap?
Plapsis?
Plap, 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 plap.
Say something. It's
Oh,
just
no, we already heard this.
so long to get into the society.
It won't let me
Damned if I
skip.
quit because of one little comment. Still, if I don't speak up,
Amanda! That's her name. The lesbian.
if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this.
I'm Amanda.
And I'm
The
sick.
society. Was
Also-
she talking about Abraxas?
Guys, while I have merged Groan and Groan 2 into one command, the cooldown is a lot shorter now. I think it's like 5 seconds. Also, you can do
Notice.
exclamation point Aisha. That's AYESHA. And it will play a random...
I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now
Mr.
I'm gonna give
Erotica?
y'all another hit.
It'll play a random quote from Aisha Erotica, but there's only one right now, so don't yell at me.
Fuck. This doesn't look so great for Gwen.
In accordance with the rules and policies of Caledon University, Gwen Hunter has been suspended from her duties pending further investigation. Please contact the Office of Student Affairs with any concerns. But yeah, I need to get more Aisha Erotica quotes to add to that. Because right now it's just, I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm finna give y'all another hit. That's it. That's all that's there.
Mrs. Gwen Hunter. Snapshot.
Old school. Nice.
You good, boo?
Yeah, it was just being really inconsistent about letting me move the camera.
When being a vinyl girly feels incredibly on the nose.
We have messages.
From Yasmin.
Oh dear. Okay.
I don't know where to start. Hello, Maxine. I wanted to say I appreciate the friendship you and Moses had with Sophia. Even though she ended her life in the manner she did. She didn't!
She didn't.
You both made the life she did have as special as it was brief. She didn't do that. We shot her. We killed her with a gun.
Oh, like literally though, we did.
They allow big ass dicks in chat. You be Gwen?
Sure. Don't recall you giving permission to poke around my shit, Caulfield.
Classic Max. Still going into people's rooms without asking.
Shut the fuck up, Victoria.
That is a
Go fuck
taste
yourself,
of
lady.
plasma.
I'm a tired sun, sleepy moon, and exhausted rising.
I'm a border collie sun, cinnamon oatmeal latte moon, and slip and slide rising.
Slip and slide. I can see that. Smart with an adorable face and lactose intolerant.
I think you're more Pomeranian than Collie.
Wow, our friendship's dead now. Fuck you, Sadie.
I don't want to read any of that.
That's fair.
Plant.
It's
Plants.
alive.
So you watered it.
Yeah. A black
Ooh.
rose.
Black rose? Pretty morose.
You can't spell morose without
That's
rose.
though. True.
It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams.
Candied pecans.
Happy holidays to my
Pecans.
favorite prof.
Pecans.
I don't think a happy holidays is in the cards. One of Safi's former
We
students.
just grabbed that
I
right from
guess.
in front of her to read it.
Yoink.
Dr. Hunter, first and foremost, my condolences. I know you and Safi were close. You don't know me. There's no reason you would. I know it might be inappropriate to come to you with this, but I frankly don't know what else to do. Before her death, Safi was helping me. I know as a member of the LGBT community yourself. That's it? That's all there is? That's the whole letter?
So.
That's...
Is that Safi's book?
Huh.
Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disturb.
Okay, look.
Actually,
Deserved.
I need to talk to you about
Jumping jacks, but say boing when you jump. Okay, Tuhsano, let's get to it.
What? No, I just ate.
No, we're doing it. You're a wolf.
You're gonna make me throw up.
Boing, 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 boing. Okay, fuck you. Boing. Why are my boing so cunty? Well, Tuhsano, are you done boinging?
Bouncing,
still
bouncing,
boinging on it.
bouncing, bouncing, bouncing on my wood.
No more exercise redeems. Changing my persona species.
I'm not gonna count it.
I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm
No
finna
reason
give
to
y'all
beat around
another
the
hit.
bush. I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What
Oh.
I don't understand is why.
Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
Yes. Tell me why.
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable.
Why? Tell me why.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
She'll actually give us a candid answer, and I appreciate that. Why do this? Like, why?
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
Was.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
That's definitely an issue with the publisher, right?
Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into
But
this
why
world,
did it have to be?
so-
Oh my god.
You're dodging the question.
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book.
What is incendiary
That's
content?
true.
It would have harmed a lot of people, Safi included.
Safi's book
Just
was
be direct!
incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you?
No, because you're not answering any of my fucking questions.
How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing
okay.
up Maya? Time to pay attention.
Time to pay attention. They really said, gamers playing the game. Come here, listen.
Come on, it's time to pay attention.
Maya Okada? Safi never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other.
Kind of.
That Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
Allegedly.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again.
Okay.
I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
You? Tactful?
Literally.
Girl, let's be
One last
honest.
thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No.
No.
That's where I draw
Flop.
the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves.
Not.
I mean, Gwen's kind of
Hellhounds?
right. We do be digging up
I've
graves.
spilled too
Hellhound.
much already. Let's
I'm gonna Hellhound in chat.
call this conversation over. Huh?
Who up getting nodded?
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
So we're gonna change timelines again.
Yeah,
There's a portal
probably.
in her room.
How do I get my hands on a copy?
Why am I bleeding?
Are you from where? Are you okay?
My fingernail. I was filing my nails during that scene because I didn't have to move at all, so I was... My nail is just bleeding. From filing it? It's not even like a little bit of blood. This is a lot of blood. Give me 1 second. I'm not leaving. I'm just putting on a band-aid. I'm right here. Hang on.
Yeah, you're good.
Tell a worm story while I'm here. I want to hear a worm story. But not an
I've
existing
already
worm
given
story. A new worm story. It could be just off top.
Just a made-up story, like not a genuine story of an event that has
like a
happened to me in the past.
It
About
doesn't have to be an
worms.
event. It could just be like a story about a worm. The worm's hobbies, dreams, hopes.
Chat, there once was a worm that was playing in the dirt, and one day the rain came, and the rain said, "Worm, why are you playing in the dirt?" And the worm said, "It's fun, you should join me." So the rain did
There's
what it
gotta
always
be a
does,
way
and it
for me to
poured.
get my hands on that
It
manuscript.
poured and poured and poured. And unfortunately for the worm, there was no more room in the dirt. The worm was forced up to the ground. And on that ground, the worm then found itself alone, drowning. And it was that day that the worm drowned, and the rain did what the rain always does, and it gets taken into the earth, and then it gets spit back out again. And I lost the metaphor.
I can't believe you
Thank
killed the
you.
worm. Anyway, I put a bandage on my fingy.
Good.
Let's go to a different timeline. I don't know why it's bleeding. It it seems like every single day I have a moment of like, why am I bleeding? Yesterday I was literally in a call with like Hellhound and a few other people, and I look down at like I feel a wet spot on my mouse pad, and I like feel around it and pull my hand up, and there's blood on my hand. It's like, why am I bleeding? What happened? Like,
This Gwen won't give me a copy.
Oh dear.
Lucky for me, she's not the only Gwen.
ah,
Gotcha.
good thing she keeps it in the same drawer in both timelines. It's only 3
this-
pages. What a fucking book, huh?
She's
What
a
part of the
poetry
nail
book.
is bleeding? It's like the side of my nail. I don't know. It's weird.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
No, that's a book for you. You should look into
It's a book for me.
the golden storybooks that Disney releases. I got A's for Alien. It's an adaptation of the movie Alien into an ABC's book.
Okay. That's fun.
Beneath my
Anyway.
feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean, our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean, my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor or a rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote that she was drowning. By the time she finished, she was drowned. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghost remains whole. Floating there, in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says, unstitch the binding. Let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds shot down. The one that says, take him for everything. He's got, and then some.
Just for the record, the part of my finger that is bleeding, it's like not even close to where I was filing my nail. It's like the side of my nail. I don't know. Anyway.
Prediction. Maya's book was stolen by Lucas.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has
Okay.
to say about her.
Oh.
Oh.
Dr. Hunter, this morning I attempted to call student resources, asking them why your classes for the rest of the semester have been canceled. I was told in no uncertain terms that it was none of my business. Then I tried calling the president of the United States. Oh my god. Thank you for the lurk, Panamot. She didn't even pick up the phone. Then I walked up to Mr. Reyes, the custodian, and he told me he'd witnessed you being removed by security and that you've been suspended under suspicions of selling drugs to students. I won't insult you by asking if you're guilty. I'll just wish you the best and tell you that you're the best teacher I've ever had. My student visa only lasts for another semester, but if there's anything I can do, or if on some off chance you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Tan Somchai. Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit. You rock. I'm drunk. Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Here, you read this one.
Happy birthday! Apologies for the stationery. It was the only thing within reach. I believe I speak for all of us when I say that this is unacceptable. And you can count on our support at the hearing next week. If you're looking for a lawyer, I can recommend a decent one. We're going to fight this, Gwen. We'll go to the paper if we have to. Count on Lit Department.
Okay. So no. You cannot tell me that someone from the literature department wrote this. They spelled stationery wrong.
I also actually inserted a word because they said, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that this unacceptable, not this is.
Yeah, this unacceptable. Who wrote this? Deck 9 Games. Can we get Deck 9 Games in chat? Deck 9 Games, come here. Come here, puppy.
Deck 9.
Come here, puppy. You spelled stationery wrong and you forgot a word. No, but in case you guys are wondering, stationery, when it's regarding like paper and stuff, it's E-R-Y. Station Erie. Anyway.
Erie?
You will be avenged.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Books.
Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these?
Probably not.
Yes. What? Oh, maybe not.
They
You might
probably
just
have
put 'em in, like,
people
a-
just come in here, pack everything up, and take it to her.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Plants will probably die. Oh! Sorry, you wrote it. You're just a little illiterate. If you work for Deck 9 Games, you better
mind
get me a
closing it
fucking
behind you,
job.
Max?
What if Gwen
Let's-
just saw us, like, timeline hop?
Yeah, like... It's convenient that all of the timeline places are, like, where nobody has line of sight. Like...
It kind of makes me feel like Max can do it anywhere, but chooses to do it where people won't see.
Or subconsciously.
Yeah. Smack him.
I wish this was like GTA where you could just like punch whenever you want.
Maxwell Caulfield GTA. Real. Okay.
Did my powers just... No, not my powers. Me. I did this. I erased that detective from existence. All I wanted was him off of me, but I doomed him, and I can't rewind time to undo it. That die is cast, and it's my fault.
I'm still so grateful Moses was with me. He makes me feel like maybe there's something we can do to stop this. I can't let this happen to anyone else.
Blip. Dude got fucking wrecked.
We get messages.
Massages. Okay. Okay. Start with Are You Able?
Are you able to get my text when you're in the other timeline? Trying to grasp the extent of what you can do from a physics POV.
Doesn't look like I can, no.
Okay, cool. That's a big help. I'll be in touch a little later when I've made some inroads of what happened earlier. Okay, so I started doing a little digging into the Alderman situation, and it's already weird. Apparently, neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have any record of a detective Vincent Alderman, ever.
So yeah, he's destroyed.
Well,
I guess we know about him because we saw him be removed, but like he's just gone from time.
Is he gone from time, or did he never work with the police in the first place?
I think he kind of got Kugel blitzed.
Maybe, yeah.
That's weird. Okay, yeah, that's odd.
How can they have no record of him? They sent him.
Hold on. Wasn't there...
Oh, you're right. Loretta made a post about it.
The post is gone. Oh,
What
it
the
was
shit?
Diamond.
Didn't Diamond post earlier about Alderman having a lead in the case?
The post changed.
Oh, shit.
And the fact that they have a voice line noting that is insane.
Okay. So that means that because Alderman perished, Yasmin thinks it was that Sophie took her own life. Because Alderman was saying that he's looking into it. Oh,
Who's Alderman? I don't
so our
know.
Our messages with Yasmin also changed.
Oh, hang on. I just thought of a raid message. Oh, I got a gift sub apparently just now. I opened my fucking emotes to write out the gift thing, and I have access to someone's emotes that I did not have prior. Well, can we get a shout out for Pocket Paris?
How do you spell that?
Pocket, Paras, Paris, like Parasaur, but without the R. Anyway.
Paras.
Paras. Anyway, let me just go ahead and save this raid message for later. It's cops don't exist with the the flashbang emote. Anyway.
Or.
Can we get an ort in chat? So we need to talk to Living World Yasmin. Good thing she's right here. So we don't have to walk down
Sorry,
one
Yasmin,
hallway
but I'll need to interrupt your
to her
downtime with
office.
some questions.
Imagine we start talking to her and then a past version of her pops up.
And she gets obliterated.
She gets obliterated.
What would that do to Safi? Safi becomes black. She has a different mom.
Okay.
Okay, time for a delicate conversation.
Well, she still need to exist, right?
I don't
Hi,
know.
Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Or used
Still,
to.
Be careful.
We used to get them all the time.
Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems.
Cancer.
A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
Can we get some anxiety in chat? Will Gwen be fired?
That's crazy.
Have
you seen Sophie today?
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon.
Have you seen Sloppy today?
I can tell her you were looking for her.
Oh.
Well, you're in a good mood.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country.
Top
the
what?
coffee is just so-so.
Top what?
Coffee's just so-so.
She's
real.
like, oh, Caledon is in the top 71. It's like, oh, that's a very specific number, you know? Like, is that coffee ethically sourced? No. It's like, they got that fucking Amicus coffee. They just fucking went around Seattle and grabbed a bunch of coffee beans from random shops and mixed them together.
Oh my god. Will Gwen be fired?
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
You really think a teacher would be dealing drugs now? No,
good
she's dealing
teacher.
drugs in the future. That's my theory. Again, I hope it's tasty.
Sorry.
It's fine, I'm being an ass.
Did Sophie tell you her
But now I'm
book
hungry.
deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Is that a Dr. Pepper?
I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
I'm gonna leave you alone about that. I'm sorry.
I love drinking crude oil.
I love crude oil.
Let's talk about Maya.
I wanted to ask you about
Leave my
something.
Dr. Pepper alone.
Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Heard
course.
of?
She took her own life. 4 years ago.
Hmm.
A horrible tragedy.
Are you sure she took her own life?
I think Sophie's
said that
book
really
was
weirdly.
canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
What?
Did Yasmin just lie to me?
What?
Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I
bestie.
go
Hi,
on
Stella.
with
Thank you for the hydrate.
and see what narrative she's trying to spin.
Oh, this music is a choice. So we're calling her out, right?
Yeah.
Everyone I've talked to says Sophie and Maya were joined at the hip. You had to have known that.
Are you implying I'm lying?
Yes. Yes.
Actually, yeah.
Or, hey, I'm just stating a fact.
That's true too, actually. I'd say just stating a fact.
I mean, maybe I'm implying that you just didn't know. But she is
Right.
looking very...
She's pissed. She's
I got
like, "What
caught.
do you mean?"
Oh,
Yeah.
animation jumped.
I'm not implying anything, but I've seen Sophie's manuscript. It's explicitly about what happened to Maya.
Oh. So you're an expert now on Safia's past. Never mind
Why
the
did she get so
context,
defensive
the
so quickly?
circumstance. Safia had nothing to do with what happened to Maya Okada. Whatever else may be true,
I
that's
didn't
the
ask
bottom
if she
line.
was involved with what happened.
Okay, yeah. I think we're getting a
What
lot more
happened was
information from this
messy
than
and
we
painful.
expected.
You're Safia's friend. Surely you understand the need to protect her from rumors and gossip.
What rumors and what gossip?
Wait.
Why are you bringing this shit up, Yasmin? Because we...
Did Yasmin get the
If
book
it's
canceled?
just rumors, what are you afraid of?
They just used Gwen as the
Rumors
outlet?
are ammunition to those who want to see you fail. Because you're a woman. Because you're Arab. Because you're a single mother. Because...
Oh.
Frankly, it
this
shocks me you
rabbit
don't realize
hole
this.
goes deeper.
Vin understood immediately.
What?
What does Vin have to do with this?
What exactly?
Obviously, you won't stop digging. So go ask him yourself.
Maybe I fucking will. Maybe I fucking will.
Give us straight
I guess
answers.
I should talk to Vin.
Does
What
she
is with
know that
everyone
Safi
in this-
and Vin are...
Nobody in this game will actually answer a single fucking question. Not one single person.
Yeah. Oh, the phone backgrounds are different for each timeline too.
Yeah, this one's light.
That's crazy. Oh, hang on, I'll join you in a minute. Yo, Max, shot in the dark here, but any chance you know what happened to my telescope? It's a very heavy, very expensive telescope I was almost done assembling. I stepped away for a few minutes, and when I came back, it was no longer close to being assembled.
Hey, Moses. Sorry to bug you, but I had a question about Vin Long and Maya Okada.
Sure, what's up?
Do you know anything about Vin's ties to Maya's death?
What happened to Maya predates me, but Safi told me once that Vin did make a statement after she died. Hang on. He said, Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help?
It does. Moses, you're a gem!
We are the crystal gem.
I've heard some weird reports about performance art at the Observatory Overlook. I can't take credit for it myself, but I applaud my fellow Abraxans for their creativity.
Performance art? I haven't been up there in a while.
It's sick. You should check it out.
Whatever is going on up there, it better not be Abraxas.
Yes, ma'am.
Typical Abraxas to think you're the only ones with good ideas.
Are you taking credit?
I think I've got that kind of spare time.
It's Mose.
You be Moses here, because Safi's right afterwards.
Oh, okay. I know there's a rational explanation for most phenomenon, but I gotta say, whatever happened to my telescope defies any I can think of.
Not the huge telescope you were so excited to assemble, and that I insincerely said I would love to help you with.
The very same. I wonder if we're gonna tell him in this timeline as well.
I don't know. Two Moseses.
The Mosai.
It's a mosaic.
the Mosipides. Anyway, Derek, I'll be
Going
Marquez.
on the record to say, on behalf of the entire science department, we did not touch your telescope. Not even Carla.
When we were kids, I messed with the telescope Moses got for Xmas. By the way, ! Links, my collab commissions with Outcast are open. We're doing Christmas commissions. And he got his revenge. Let's just say my stomach ain't been right since. What does that mean? You poop on him?
Poisoned. Sorry for the long wait times. Isaac and Emily are out sick, so we're a little packed up. Wasn't anticipating this big of a lunch rush.
45-minute wait time? Cringe. I don't need my coffee that badly.
Less posting, more serving. Eminem.
Can we get some serves in chat? Yeah, Ring Cloud Man, I'm doing art with Outcast this time. And then probably in January, I'll maybe do some more with Robin. Detective Alderman saw his double at the Overlook before he disappeared. Alderman interacted with a ghostly form of himself. Is this the doppelganger people are alluding to?
Moses said that Dr. Gwen Hunter would know more about the Maya situation than I would. I hope he's right. Gwen confirmed that Maya Okada was super close with Safi and that she took her own life. But there's more to this story.
Moses is the first person I've shown my powers to in years. I can't even describe what I'm feeling. Is this relief? I don't know if I killed Safi, but I definitely killed Alderman. But Moses still trusts me, thank God. Well, oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink. Also, those collab commissions, they can be NSFW. Wink. So if you like dick and cock for Christmas, wink. Here, you read this one.
Oh, we go back to Moses.
Oh, that's the same. Never mind.
My acquaintance, my friend.
Aw, I didn't see that.
It's really sweet.
Can we get an acquaintance with hypothermia in chat? The one for Vin is the same, so just read book deal. Or my Okada.
Yasmin knows more about Safi's book deal, but
my Okada.
Oh, my Okada. Exactly how does Yasmin know about the Maya Okada situation? Gwen hinted that Yasmin was involved in the aftermath of Maya's death. I should have a chat with the boss. Yasmin flat out lied about Safi knowing Maya. Something's going on here. Book deal. Yasmin knows about Safi's book deal, but does she know it was cancelled? Yasmin seemed surprised and concerned that Safi's book deal was cancelled. They seemed closer lately, and I thought Safi would have told her.
Tech, I will bring back the gingerbread Mart emote after Thanksgiving, because I don't believe that you should have Christmas decorations before Thanksgiving.
He's
so
probably
late November.
in the admin building.
Message from Lucas.
Oh, no.
Hey,
Amanda.
Sport?
Why is she here?
We're just gonna
You
walk
don't go
past me
here.
without saying hello?
Yeah, she does.
Does she?
Yeah. She also runs the bar.
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do? I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
I can eat you under the table.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi, Amanda.
Hi,
What are
Amanda.
you doing on campus?
So gay.
Just going on a coffee run.
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
Okay.
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
Gun violence.
I was
you're
asking her
straight
about
and narrow.
Safi and
Yep.
her relationship with
Well, it's
a
actually pretty
student
thick.
named Maya Okada.
But it
Oh.
is straight.
Oh.
Why?
It's kind of a long
Thank you
story.
for the clang.
But it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no
Like
idea.
you wouldn't believe.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
Okay, Sport, Tiger, you gotta pick
See you,
one.
Amanda.
Also, her persona. What is Max's persona?
He's probably in the admin
I said
building.
Max is a deer.
No. Rachel Amber's the deer.
Professor's sitting on the table?
Max is a chipmunk.
Can we get a table in chat?
Hey, Loretta. Oh,
Hi, Max.
Hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Any
How's Betty
new
doing?
leads? Oh,
Any new leads? Take down anyone else?
I
for
assume we'll get more
information
options.
lately?
No.
Okay.
Wrong Loretta, Max.
Oh!
You know what? Ignore me. I am lost in
Oh
space.
my god!
And
That actually was a wrong dialogue choice.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
Oh, that's kind of cool. They're doing that now.
Oh,
Anyway.
fuck.
Catch you later, Loretta.
Oh my god. Let me rewind. No! Fuck me! That's embarrassing. Holy shit.
I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around?
Snoops like dog? Fortnite?
Snoop like the dog.
Woo!
Tree.
Tree.
Yeah.
Can we get a tree with 3 E's in chat? Oh, this one's right in front of everyone.
They're not looking though, so it's fine.
Oh, that's in both timelines.
Oh, we must not have noticed it before. Do you think people notice your outstretched hand as we look through time?
No. I think it would be a nice detail if, like, the chairs and tables moved. Like, one chair moves, but, like, the rest are, like, basically stationary.
Vin's in the admin building, I bet.
I just think that would be a cool detail. Oh, there was another option. Oh, really?
Was that the other? Oh, right, 'cause the outlook was banned. So no one was supposed to know he was out there. Yeah.
Yeah, but like what Cinnabar said, like, I don't think that mattered right then, but that could have, like, repercussions in the future.
Yeah, I agree. Hi, Carl.
So, we gotta be careful about that. Hi, Carl. Oh, what is that?
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica. until-
My Heart Belongs to Mothman, a paranormal love story by Tori Staunton. A delightful romp through the haunted and hilarious and hot American
I
Midwest.
stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
Beatrice Racine, New York Times bestselling author of I Was Abducted and I Vote. Hey guys, if you're registered to vote, go fucking vote. Please vote. Where can I get this book? I'm going to be upfront with you. There are so fucking many, like, love stories about Mothman. You can find this at, like, Barnes & Noble. Not this exact book, but something similar to it. When the actual, like, election results come in, I'm just turning off everything for the day. I just can't do it.
Yeah.
Keep up my shenanigans and they'll have to add
I'll
Max Caulfield
check
to
in the next
list.
day, see what's going on. But, like, I just can't do it. Yeah, if you already voted, thanks. I already voted.
I also already voted.
And then my sticker book fell apart, and I had my I voted sticker in there, and I couldn't save it.
Oh, I didn't get a sticker because I did absentee ballot.
Oh. What is the voting deadline? Is it the I want to say it's the 7th, but that doesn't
Tuesday.
sound right. November 5th. It's the 5th.
It's Tuesday.
Yeah. Can we get a Tuesday in chat? A Minnesota bisexual I want the fucking werewolf I voted sticker too.
Yeah.
Okay, Isabel,
I should make an I voted sticker and put it on Throne. And then make a different version of it that says I vored. Oh.
Cinnabar got automated.
Oh, because of the .mm. I'm sorry. It thinks it's a link, so it got it. But Cinnabar said, the night of the 5th is going to be crazy. And you're right. It is. It's going to be fucking crazy.
That's why I'm not looking at Twitter, because I don't use Twitter anymore, and I'm not going to look at Blue Sky either.
Yeah. Also, just for the record, if your message ever gets caught because you accidentally forgot to hit spacebar or whatever, I'll read the message out loud. As long as there's no, like, F slur in it.
Looks like somebody had their last stand.
It's okay if an F slur
The
wrote it,
assassin
though.
game. Period.
I don't know this Vin as well, but let's see what I can do.
Oh, well, he likes Krampus. He has a
The
cramp
whole
on his
college
desk.
likes Krampus.
Oh, I like Krampus. I don't know if you guys know this.
I know you
I've
like
I've mentioned this like every time we stream Life is Strange. I have a 2 foot by 2 foot framed print of Krampus hanging on my wall, framed with a like glass. This isn't like a plastic thing. Like, this is glass. If this fell, it would shatter. Like, and it's the Terran Fiddler Krampus art. I fucking love it. Anyway.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right
No,
now.
Umi.
Sorry to disappoint.
It's Terran Fiddler.
Unless you're here for me.
Oh,
In
maybe
which
we
case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Oh, he's a
Do you
service
talk like
top?
this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
Why did he wiggle his fingers? 2 of them at that, sir.
Because he's gay.
How did you and Yasmin meet?
Speaking of Yasmin,
Service top or bottom
how
Beyblade.
did you end up in her good graces?
Golden Retriever aunt, thought
Been
daughter,
so long I can't remember.
gay
She
son,
probably
service top.
saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
The mouse?
So it had nothing to do with Maya Okada?
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're
Kind of got really
supposed to talk to me
silent.
like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip.
Chloe called Max Super Sleuth. Just pointing that out.
On your own.
Right, that's a cool
Now.
callback.
If you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
Can we get a Kahuna
No
in
casual
chat?
chats about Maya.
Okay.
Noted.
Yeah, that conversation sucked out all of the background noise. It was just their voices.
Yeah. Speak to Dead World Diamond.
Why is Yasmin talking about you of all people, Finn?
Oh. Yoink. Oh, Sebastian the
The
Hedgehog.
hedgehog, distant relative of the shrew.
Hold on. I have to Google this now. Sebastian the Hedgehog. I don't know if you know about this meme where you search your name, but then put the
Shut up.
hedgehog
And then
after
put the
it.
Hedgehog. What if I kill you?
Do you guys want to see Sebastian the Hedgehog? Hang on. I think WebP works on OBS. It sure does. Here's Sebastian the Hedgehog. He's going to be our second guest on stream.
Get him away from me.
You don't
I
like
love
him?
you.
Hang on. You can be on my
Call me
side then.
slur.
Let's see. Transform. Flip. Horizontal. He can be next to me then. He's so cool.
Enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just don't break it.
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I don't want a new one. I want the one you gave me.
Oh.
Sophie bought him that hedgehog? That's sweet.
Press 5 in chat if you would buy me a hedgehog, but also then
Say
don't.
cheese, little guy.
No, the focus should be him. He's cute. Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Go back out. This is the dead timeline.
Memorial.
Turner Chapel? Chapel Roan?
Chapel Roan. No balls, poor little guy. Hi, Deep One. Did you miss anything special? Where do we fucking start? This
you missed us-
episode started with us going back in time to the point where we killed Safi.
confirm that we did indeed kill
We
Sophie.
we 100% did kill her. And hey, also that storm from the first game that destroyed the entire town. Yeah, she was there too. Also, the cop touched a version of himself from a different timeline and obliterated.
It was the past. It was a past echo.
Just fully just stopped existing. Nobody even knows about him anymore. People contacted the police department that he came from. They're like, we don't have any officers with that name. Never have.
Yeah, cop erasure.
There was a post on the social media thing that mentioned him, and like we went back to it. It's different. It doesn't mention him anymore. He's deleted from time. He's just gone. So yeah, you missed a little bit. Like, let's see. Prickly exterior, yet secretly vulnerable. Are you trying to tell us something, Vin? Okay, we got to see the messages on that.
Oh no.
Come on.
You're Vin.
Only that I contain multitudes, Caulfield.
TBH is multitudes contain multitudes.
Might be time for a cold shower, Reg.
Oh!
It might be. It might fucking be. Like, Reg, chill out.
Okay, that is genuinely adorable. Why do I feel my maternal instincts kicking in?
You ever want a co-parent? Let me... Oh, so he's into Moses.
Oh. Oh my. Why does Ryan have like the freaking woke jack face for the Chad one?
You know he follows like... Who's that one right winger who was arrested for sex trafficking?
There's a lot of them.
The one on YouTube who's bald.
Andrew Tate.
Andrew Tate. He's giving I follow Andrew Tate.
Yeah.
He's giving he wrote a book that Andrew Tate talks about in his YouTube channel.
Wait, hold on. Is he Ryan's stepdad? You begged your mom and me for a hedgehog when you were 6, and then got mad when you found out there weren't any blue ones.
So Vin might be Ryan's kid then? So Ryan's a daddy then. Wow, you know it works. Can we get a shout out
That's
for
a different
Sonic?
Ryan then.
Finally return my phone calls, Desmond.
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start.
Oh, he's looking for a new job in this timeline.
Good for him.
Interests, social media, lifestyle travel, hosting events, voiceover. Better resume than I have.
Looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? Break a leg, Vin.
Oh.
Awesome.
Target Practice Season 3, scripted series, paid, union and non-union. Well, I guess Deck 9 would know something about union and non-union, huh? Also, thank you for shouting out Tuhsano.
I don't know why I got a shout out, but thank you.
Can we get a slash shout out for Tuhsano as well? So everyone can click that little
Maybe
button.
other Vin will spill.
Can we slash Tuhsano's... Anyway.
Well, go ahead.
Wanted
to talk to you about admin building.
Hot dog man.
Hot dog
Oh
man.
no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
Hi, Cider.
Another boy.
Can we also get a shout out for Cider? And also get a shout out for Kip?
Whoa. Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it.
Huh.
That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Oh, she loves Moses. That's so sad. Dear Moses, don't laugh, all right? I know what you think of therapy. The brain is unknowable and the soul isn't a thing. Your words, not mine. But this is an excuse, or this is an exercise, which means I shouldn't have to worry about you shredding my thesis. Funny, isn't it? Even when I'm writing something for my own emotional health in a letter that's only meant for me, I imagine your voice in the back of my head, always asking questions, always pushing me. So here it is in all its messy glory. I have feelings for you. There. I said it.
I mean,
I
clearly.
knew I was falling for you on our first trip to Everett when you helped me find Orion, 3 bright stars, and you put your face
Isn't
close
it
to
just...
mine.
Sorry, finding Orion isn't hard. It's at Aluminum Siren.
Shut up!
That's it.
You're a little creature. I'm gonna grab your face and shake it around a little bit.
No.
Just a little bit. It's fine. It'll be fine. 3 bright stars, and you put your face close to mine. It was your first lecture. Your words so warm on my neck. I didn't know about Tony then, or about how much I want to be close to you after that. So yes, I have feelings for you, and yes, I struggle with them every day, but I have to move on. You've got your love, and it's time I find mine elsewhere. Even if I don't want to, even if it's hard to, even though you're the first person I've liked that actually makes sense. I've had crushes before, big ones, and I've tried sex, but I never really understood what it was like to actually want that with someone until I met you.
Demisexual.
I don't know if I ever will again, or if
I gotta
anyone
get
will
rid of
ever love
Sebastian.
me
Hang on.
if I decide I don't want to do that again. Am I really just supposed to give up? Be alone forever? Love always, Diamond.
Isn't Moses a staff member? Yeah, but he's technically
He's a grad student.
Yeah.
Diamond wants to lead Abraxas. I bet she's got some good secrets.
Yeah, well, it's certainly a secret.
Actual question, who is she?
I don't know, but she's kind of gorgeous.
Why does she have Diamond's stuff? Is this Diamond's
No
friend?
way around it. I
I'm
gotta
assuming
talk
it's
to
Diamond's
other
friend,
Vin.
yeah.
Anyway, let's go into another timeline.
No, we're in the right timeline.
No, we can talk to living people.
No, we're talking
Why
dead
is Yasmin
people.
talking about you, of all people, Vin?
Check the objectives right now.
Dead World. Oh, you're right.
Maybe.
Good, getcha.
Maybe. Okay, so where are they then?
So, oh, perfect.
That is a tasty
Don't mind us,
plasma.
Max.
Hold
Maybe
on.
I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Okay. Oh, I forgot something. Thank you to Feel Sponge for following since the last stream. That's it. Also, Atomica, I think you can do Plasma too if you're here. Just letting you know.
We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up. Can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Hi, Derry Bennett.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Aw. Can we get a weak
Did
spot
I
in
just
chat?
witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So
we
Maya
get a Maya
makes
in
Vin
chat?
uncomfortable, huh?
My
Let's
God.
find out why.
There's
'Cause
gonna
she
be a
bit
debate at
him.
the beginning of next semester. A special
Why is her
little
microphone
pissing
so,
match
like,
for Vin and me.
distant?
Vin
I don't know.
usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
Vince and Maya had mental health problems. Huh.
That is on record.
Ooh.
That is what he said.
The mental health problems one?
Yep, that's what Yasmin told us.
Yeah, I guess. I haven't watched Hell of a Boss, and honestly, you couldn't pay me to. Like,
Vin
full
gave a
stop.
statement where he said Maya had mental health problems. Which may have been true, but I think there's more. What I'm saying is, someone let Maya down. Really badly.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Period.
Can we get a pompous little piece of shit in chat? Ow, 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 ow. Sorry.
I don't feel too bad for Vin. He did
Go
send his
forth and
goons
conquer.
He sent his goons after her, remember? Because he thought she stole the phone.
Sent us after her.
Is that too?
Whatever he did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Damn. Okay, Machiavelli.
Can you do me a favor?
Oh, he was gooning?
Wait until I get
Always
out of here
gooning.
to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything.
Damn.
Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
Oh, okay.
Thought I hit a wall with the Alderman mystery. No, you read that.
Update. I thought I hit a wall with the Alderman mystery, but then I got a single ping for the name Alderman in the Lakeport area. There's a bizarre report from 40 or so years ago about a widow named Mrs. Marjorie Alderman, who'd be in her late 60s now. I'm still reading through it, and I'll reach out soon once I've made sense of it.
Did we kill his dad? Thank you for the pets, Hellhound. Alright, let me know
Would
what you find
Alderman's
out.
mother
Be
know
careful.
what happened to her son?
Believe me, after what we saw up there, I will.
Hi, Flo. Good morning.
Oh, we
or
have a
evening.
message from an unknown number.
On dropping a new episode of
Dropping a new episode of Get a Clue in 2 days that digs deeper into the Safi Llewellyn Fayyad case and explores the death of Maya Okada, Safi's former classmate who also passed away at Caledon.
Can't wait to listen.
Please be respectful to former students who have passed.
I'm so sorry for your loss, President Fayyad. I mean that 100 billion gazillion %. This is my way of being respectful. The stories deserve more attention.
I see.
Sorry for yoinking her.
Don't be sorry.
I don't want to read his shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, neither do I.
Do I have to go to Abraxas meetings now?
Sorry.
This is why I never did extracurriculars.
I thought she was done. You can do it. Do like a mystery voice.
Salutations, Max, and congratulations on solving our tedious puzzle box. Allow me to be among the first to welcome you into the illustrious and exclusive Abraxas Society.
Cool or whatever, I guess.
Ironic detachment. You'll fit in perfectly.
Diamond noticed Vin reacts whenever Maya's mentioned. The question we both want to know is why. Okay, hang on.
Why?
Ooh, whoa!
So now we have to pulse and just like listen in like we're a stalker.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where did Ven go? Right there. I want to talk to him first.
Yeah.
Hey, Vin.
Probably.
Hey, Vin.
Now that is the face of someone who just overheard the little discussion Diamond.
What happened since the last stream when he... Okay, so this episode started with us printing out that photo. And then, if you remember in the first game, Max had this power where she could look at photos and then go back in time to when the photo was taken. She tried it on that photo, and it worked. And we found out that not only did she actually really truly shoot Safi, she did shoot Safi, not up for debate, but also that the storm from the first game was back, and it was destroying Vermont this time. and then she zip back to the present. There was a cop that I don't remember him. Hold on, there was a cop? There's a cop in this game?
There's a what?
What? Cops don't
I
exist.
haven't seen any cops in this game.
Well, at least this part of Vermont that we're in. But yeah, no, we kind of realized like, oh, there's a lot more going on here. That's probably like a future version of Max that has gone back in time to kill Safi, and we want to figure out like, why did we get there? And then the cop that may or may not have existed, who was also being a really shitty fucking person, shocker, saw a past version of himself. And seemingly the past version of himself saw the future version. And they touched. And then stopped existing. Wiped out from time. Forward and back.
Forward and back and forward and back.
And now we're trying to figure out the connection with Maya Okada and Safi. And we're just going to ignore the fact that a cop stopped existing.
And I were having.
Yeah, afraid so. I take it things are dicey inside of Braxis?
Yeah, well, things are dicey outside of it too. The uniformity is comforting.
And yet, no little airplane bottles in sight.
Can we get some dice in
Kahuna
chat?
caught on to the airplane bottle gambit, so now I have to drown my sorrows at the Turtle after work.
Does
Join
the
me?
turtle serve alcohol?
I'll check my calendar. Just kidding. I'll be there.
Wait, is this a dead timeline?
Yes.
You're on.
Cool thing about her being bi and there being two timelines, we can actually do both.
I'd kill for a stiff drink.
Lucky for you, murder won't even be necessary.
Can we get some necessary murder in chat? Hey, chat. Name a time you murdered someone.
If I eavesdrop
That's crazy.
I stood on the
I'm gonna
corner
stand
and
in the
shook my
corner real
shit.
quick.
Now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
Not you saying that right when Aisha's saying, I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Oh, here comes Diamond.
Here comes my hero. Watch her as she goes.
No, because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. You told people she had mental health issues, but that wasn't the whole story, was it?
When you were 11, you drowned your friend in Lake Emma. I see. That's kind of chunty of you.
Kind of chunty is crazy.
Jasmine told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled.
Oh.
Holy.
You had to say about Maya.
Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and we clicked.
You said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna give it.
Ooh, okay. Alright then.
Anybody. Okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes.
Aw.
Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it.
That's real.
And I cared about Maya.
I want health insurance.
Horrible thing to do. And I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna
Aw.
get ahead of a Braxis? Like that?
I can't speak Spanish, Dana. I must have said Sif.
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Safi's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
So I turn around.
Where are you going? But where's she going?
Out of your pulse range. Probably to grab her notebook.
He looks so composed. Let's hope what I've learned is enough to crack him.
We're gonna gag him, hunty. Not Gringa.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she?
Okay,
it's Gring X. Thank you. Sorry. Ugh.
For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
Grinjet. Hey, the Grinch slot in the collab is still open, so hey, if you want to get your Sona turned into a green freak who stole Christmas. Season's Given, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's giving season. I'm sorry. I just love that fucking joke, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening. Or a third more sinister thing. Or a season. I'm trying to help someone or myself.
Yeah.
If we're selfish in front of him, would he like that?
Probably, actually.
Let's be selfish.
I need to understand something that I did. That I don't remember doing.
You know that sounds clinically insane, right?
I extremely do. Thank you.
I think
You
he
said
appreciates
in
the
your
candidness.
statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Yeah, Vin. What happened, Vin?
Come on, Vin.
Come on, Vin.
Ask
Change the
Lucas
microphone, Vin.
Romero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
This episode is really just like, talk to this person who tells you to talk to this person who
killed her?
like,
Not literally, but
He stole Maya's book, bro. I'm telling you.
the man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
oh, I mean, that's obvious.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull
Well-
through her windshield?
Polrock, that's because I was saying it.
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
That's
I
why
guess
you
I
heard
could
it.
reveal one of the other secrets I know.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
This one feels like it's dangerous. I think maybe making it about Lucas could help us, especially because he doesn't like Lucas. If we throw this in
Right.
his face, that might backfire. So I'm going to go with that.
I think that
What
will
if I
backfire.
told you
I
that
agree.
Lucas filed a restraining order against Safi?
Will I say that Lucas is less dumb than I thought?
So, was that a shiny enough info nugget or not?
Very shiny.
Alright. So, was the cow skull you or not?
Well, because someone in chat said it, Polrock. Okay.
So, why?
I mean, we got confirmation there.
You've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I
Oh.
seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So, you were what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work.
He diverted her fucking
But-
anger.
Caulfield,
That's crazy and
whatever the
manipulative.
real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
Oh.
Okay.
But yeah, Polrock,
So-
someone in chat said Gringa.
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open.
I want to kill him.
Come on in. I want to show you something.
Well, he might be a killer, so we'll see.
World's okayest dad.
That's crazy.
Looks like someone had a party foul.
Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
It's okay. I'll look around your office first.
Aw, cute.
My son gave that to me a few years ago.
Fuck your son. That's not a Krampus. Fuck you.
Out of storage.
We can just leave.
Just leave.
Ah, are you familiar with Araucaria forests? They're all over southern Chile.
I'm not. They look beautiful, though.
Well, next time the wanderlust hits you.
I don't recognize the name.
Oh, that.
Alderman.
Quite famous, actually. Do you follow much football?
Not really.
I read that as woke maps. I don't know why. He has his own coffee machine?
Bro, what?
That is like for a whole ass office, and you have it to yourself?
Just to himself. And for any students
What
that
did
wander
you
in.
want to show me?
Take a look at that.
Well, he's South American. He would call it football.
It's his kiddo.
This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay.
That is
this
like capturing the break perfectly.
Yeah.
Would you eat
Think
a
about-
splinter
I've eaten splinters before.
on purpose?
I mean, I chew on popsicle sticks, so kinda.
Nervous to write with it.
Mm-hmm. You also chew on raw uncooked chicken.
Okay. What, you yell at me for eating brownie
You
batter
actually
too?
Did it.
The hell?
Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Sophie
Oh.
about this?
Hey. Restraining order went through.
Oh.
What is this?
A movie? Holy
Lucas,
shit.
I've
Now I
got
don't
some
have to
great
read the
news
rest of
for
the book.
you. Olympus Mons Pictures is interested in the film rights for the wilder beasts than these. I'll call you with more details and next steps, so keep an eye out. Underpaid author wrangler, Samuel.
Samuel's doing too much. Oh, he's doing too
Looks
much.
like Lucas has been having some late nights.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause he
maybe he
stole
does
Maya's book.
need. Maybe he does need that coffee machine. Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, yeah, wow. That's a lot of coffee.
Okay,
That's
what
like
am
my
I
Dr.
looking
Pepper
for?
collection. I think we're just looking
It's
at
a
his
temporary one.
computer.
I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Sophie's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
Don't thank me.
You don't have to thank me. It was none of my business. Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
I don't disagree. But no harm done. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
Give me $3. Give me $40. Give me $18.
How's Robbie?
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress.
Call me
I canceled a
Desiree
few things to go to
Dick,
his
the way I
taekwondo
think
match.
you should toss that raw
I
chicken
think it
out.
made him happy.
I want a
get it.
chicken sandwich. Can we get an exclamation point treat in chat? Burlington Book Expo? Not to be
Why aren't
confused
you
with the
at that
Burlington Coat Factory.
Burlington book event.
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
I hope Mike Tyson bites Jake Paul.
Me too.
Hi, Ed. The people in this game are very glossy. Well, they're all sweaty and yucky.
What?
I don't
Like
mean to
Tuhsano.
pry, but
What?
I couldn't help
I'm only
seeing
slightly
that email
sweaty.
from your
And
agent.
I'm very yucky for the record.
No worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen.
Or Kip. Kip's
About
also
time,
sweaty
right?
and yucky.
Just don't tell people
Kip is
yet.
not yucky.
Okay,
I
Max?
feel like Kip is very
These sorts of things,
delectable,
they have to be
very
announced
demure.
properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus what?
Probably.
Krampus?
I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
Is it? This is not in the Northwest. This is in Vermont. This one, at least.
Creepier what?
I was wondering,
Kip?
what
Kip
can you
is,
tell
like,
me about Maya Okada?
a little wet.
Soaked.
Why do you ask?
Oh yeah, no, this game is snowed the fuck up. Oh, you must know why.
Surely you know why I'm
You
asking
derelict ship of a man.
better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually.
I'm afraid you have to leave now, Max.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
He really just said, get the fuck out.
Well, we fucked it up with living timelines. Let's go to the dead timeline. Yay!
Let's just swap
The fact that he's
timelines
got-
right in front of him.
The fact that he's got a stand of himself in his room.
Well, he had it out there, remember? But he moved it.
Is it this timeline or the dead timeline?
I don't fucking
You're right, it was this
remember.
timeline.
We've already
Well,
fucked
that
up
was a
once.
bust. Won't be able to snoop around.
Press
here
5 in chat
either.
if you busted.
Press 5 if you busted in chat.
Here we go. Ooh!
He might not even be in there.
Talk to Vin in the admin building. Didn't we already
Did we
talk to
not?
Vin? I feel like I've talked about.
swear.
Girl, we're going in.
It's locked. Oh, no, it's not.
I swear we talked to Vin.
We did. Like
I'm
2
creepy
times.
sun, creepy moon, and wet rising.
All right, let's see what I can find about Maya.
I don't give a fuck what Reggie's posting. I keep seeing posts about people breaking into the crime scene. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Have fun being traumatized for the rest of your life. Upside down heart. Wink.
Let me apologize in advance for behaving like a hall monitor, but do you need help?
Thanks, Dr. Hunter. I'm fine. I'm just being dramatic because I'm gay.
Please don't hesitate to reach out if the time comes. It's not just to me. And not just to me. Caledon's mental health resources aren't as robust as I'd like, but they do exist.
We'll check notes in a bit.
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
That thing is fucking huge. Oh!
Yeah.
Polaroid.
Yoink.
Oh. Oh.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
Huh.
You can tell
First
it's the living
Gwen
timeline. 'cause
slashed
it's orange.
tires. Now Lucas's office? What's going on in this timeline?
I think I know what's going on in this timeline. Safi. But no, this is
Safi
a
got
dead
revenge
timeline.
against. No, but that lighting is orange. It's definitely the living timeline.
Huh.
Safi getting revenge against Gwen and Lucas. Lucas for Maya and Gwen for the book deal.
Yeah.
Pretentious?
Oh, yeah, poor Rock. He's
shiny,
from
and
Chile.
Probably hasn't typed a word in years.
Ciao.
Kind of like Lucas.
Not child. Too below. Too below. Dirty.
Woke maps.
Woke maps.
Okay. Landscape painting. We've already looked at that. Let's just open the drawers and root through them. Fuck it. Like,
Yeah, just rip the fucking drawers. Just take them out.
These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
te woke toi. My pronouns? Joe Biden.
Would you file what I did to Maya
Biden.
under W or F?
RuPaul.
Probably Okada, right?
Barbecue.
Barbecue.
That's a lot of junk. But
Junk
maybe
drawer.
what I need is somewhere in there.
Hi, Behin. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Behin?
Hi, Bean.
Big ass fucking yin.
Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much?
My Okada, my
This
Okada, my
can't
Okada,
be
my
a
Okada.
repeat of what happened at my high
Tanya.
school. One time was far too many.
Ugh. Is that him?
He stole her book.
Maybe he
stole
reads
her
it for
book.
the articles.
Oh.
LGBT?
Oh, Q. They got rid of all the other letters. It's just L and Q now. You're either lesbian or queer. Chat, is this game lesbian or queer? we're getting rid of the creepier wet scale. It's lesbian or queer now.
Go Habs, go.
Go Habs, go.
Holiday
Krampus.
Krampus party.
This is really cute.
That's
This
very
little
charming.
cramp.
That's not Krampus.
No, it's not.
That's
Oh
somebody's
my god,
Final
I saw Max in the bottom. Chat can't see it, but there's a little bit of Max that you can see in the bottom right corner, and I saw that and just freaked the fuck out. I figured we were in first person, but we're not. Oh my god. Okay, what is this?
I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
Dear Professor Colmenero, I am writing to tell you that the Caledon Book Club is going to be reading Wilder Beasts Than These for the month of March. I read it last summer and absolutely fell in love with it. I think it's probably my favorite book now, and I wanted to share that experience with the rest of the group. Speaking of books, I finished House of Leaves today, right before stream. Cried.
Yeah. Yeah.
Took me 220 fucking days to finish that book. I'm normally a fast reader. It's just, you know, I was time gating myself for a while because we were doing like a book club thing, but then everyone's just like, just read the fucking book. It's like, okay. I did really enjoy it. I love that it doesn't make sense intentionally, but it doesn't make sense in a way that makes sense, if that makes sense. Anyway.
No.
Wilder Beasts Than These means a lot to me, especially as a Latina. I don't get to see myself represented much in media, so Carolina's story is pretty near and dear to my heart. It would make my year if you came to the book club meeting on Tuesday, March 31st at 5. I was thinking you could be here while we discuss the book and maybe do a small reading for us. Excited to hear your reply, Valeria Cruz, Caledon Book Club President. The book that... It inspired a lot of things. For instance, one thing that I know is that there was always a subtle reference to House of Leaves in the Stanley Parable, but I could never figure it out. Everyone's like, oh, well, clearly it's the fact that it's like impossible space. First off, the impossible space thing wasn't in the original release of Stanley Parable. That was something that they added for the game release. And that's not subtle either, but I figured out what it is by reading the book. It's Stanley's employee number. 427 is how many footnotes are in House of Leaves.
Oh.
Anyway, blue folder.
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
That's our first time actually seeing Maya.
Finally got a face to the name.
We know what she looks like now. Also, Vin does not look like that. Why is he so, like,
so
chiseled? Like,
yeah.
Can we get some Mayas in chat?
M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
I can't believe the Lucas Colmenero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I have so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Thanks again, Maya Okada.
Of course Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Are you kidding? Wow, he put the loot box drop rates in the document.
Not a loot box drop rate.
60% chance to drop a project or major paper. 20% chance to drop a quiz.
10% participation in attendance is crazy.
Yeah. Oh, having the whole thing about plagiarism be specific and not like blurred like the rest of the text.
Ooh.
That feels important.
Yeah, because Lucas plagiarized Maya.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's why Sloppy's so mad at him.
That's his loot pool? Okay. Advanced reader copy.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
Mr. Colmenero, it's been years and you probably don't remember me, but I was hoping you'd do me the honor of being the first one to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blurb, but that's not what's important. You inspired me so much as an undergrad, I just want you to tell me your thoughts.
It says do not distribute, and you distributed it, Jorge. Jorge!
It's an advanced reader copy. That means you can if you are sending it to somebody. That person who gets it is not supposed to.
Big fucking book.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Go off, Jorge.
It's a Stephen King novel.
Looks like a fun read.
I think I'm in love with a slug. Press 7 in chat if you've ever been in love with a slug.
If you're in love with the slug.
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Oh, we can rotate this for a reason. Yep, that's the reason.
What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what's happening? I'm sorry.
You want to get locked into the device?
The device.
The device.
The cock cage?
So, we're missing something.
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
Oh, it's the fucking...
Should put some ice on that,
we
Mr.
fucked
Standy.
with. We're missing a locked something somewhere.
Cabinet?
Cabinet. Thank you,
Nope.
convenient outline.
Ah.
Oh. Fuck you, convenient outline. Oh, I didn't realize there was a lock there. That's crazy.
You ever just lock your typewriter? It's his cock cage key? Okay.
A million miles beneath my feet. Why would he keep this here?
That's
it's a manuscript, obviously.
not what I was expecting. Wait, a million miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
A million miles, something less pointed, more metaphor. In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now, I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd be crying, and they didn't want to see me. They'd been crying, rather. Is this about Moses and his hypothermia? Jesus Christ. These people own my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Hannah is only a girl, Obasan said over the dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father. And like that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother Kaito. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I've ever known, across 200 miles of highway, to a city with a beast at its center. Denver? Where inside that labyrinth, the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. I mean, she's talking about like Lucifer, right?
Lucifer?
That's Lucifer? Oh, my porn book sequel is here.
Oh, yay!
Isolation Play. Arrived.
Lucifer.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
I knew it. I knew it.
He plagiarized her fucking book.
I fucking called it.
Holy shit.
I fucking called it. I had always been the beast, but that was later. Oh. He changed he changed the
He-
boss onto Abuelita. That's crazy.
Hannah became Carolina. David instead of Kaito.
David.
Lucas Somerton. Fuck off.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands.
He plagiarized her fucking book.
The entire thing.
This
Not even
is
like
what
a
I've been
small
missing
thing,
this
the
entire time.
thing.
I mean, Jesus Christ. Also, giving us the fucking... Like, I could just take a picture of this one. And it does
True.
nothing. Like... Or just his book.
I have to talk to Safi.
Barcross Key is getting an audio version of the book. It's being narrated by a fellow furry. Ooh. What is that?
Safi,
I want to
hey.
do a book narration one day. That'd be cool.
Well,
Stay strong, Habibti.
company I applied for
You know
just
where to
turned me
find
down
me.
because I'm a furry.
Oh.
The werewolf book? Oh.
Something wrong?
Are they gay? Are they gay werewolves?
Yo.
Because I have a gay werewolf book, Wolf Song, but I haven't started it yet. I want to finish, probably like Camp Damascus, honestly, which I'm close to that.
Yeah,
I'm like 80% done.
Oh.
I gotta finish Watership Down, and then I gotta do Wolf Song afterwards.
You made a Does the Dog Die? Oh. Can someone DM me that? Please? I want to check
You
it
want
out.
to talk to me now? I've got nothing.
Actually, wait. Are they anthro werewolves, or are they the werewolves that are just big dogs that bark? Okay, I'm interested. DM it to
Say
me,
to you.
or I'll bite
Sophie,
you.
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
She's so crisp. I'm trying to help you. I don't know. Like,
These are both true. Trying to help you.
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Aw. We'll just kill her. It's okay.
Yeah, true though.
We're gonna shoot her. Can we get a dead friend and
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Amanda.
What if Amanda's doing it?
The vandalism?
No, the murder.
Be crazy.
I say that like we're not the murderer.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road.
With Chloe.
Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Chloe's probably partying.
Oh no, call her.
She'd pick up for me.
Call her.
It's not up to her to take care of me anymore.
Call her.
I can't just sit here.
No.
feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows. Or Vin said he'd be here too. In the dead world, turtle, that is.
I can't
believe we got out of that. Fucking crazy. Imagine playing assassins by
Goth
leveraging
girl.
a dude's overactive bladder against him. Admirable, TBH.
She's not goth.
They can suck it.
Goth
We're still
girl.
in this to win this. Can't believe those absolute.
Can we get a
punks
little
thought
dumb
they could take us
cunt
down.
in chat, please?
Tim, I feel like you aren't in the
Okay, speak to Amanda in the living world, speak to Vin in dead world, leave the bar in living. It said we got new messages, but we don't.
We have new messages in Dead World.
Yeah, but it had the dot. Oh.
To my
To my
rock, my light, and my favorite drinking buddy, Claudia. Thank you for being my wife. Without you, I'd probably still be crying alone in a bar in Kansas.
Now look who's crying. It's me. Love you, Babs.
Love you too. Oh.
Oh.
Victoria Chase.
Happy birthday, Courtney, my BFF and fellow label whore. You're not with us anymore, but I'll never forget you.
Wait, is that Courtney from the first game?
Yeah.
Oh, her mom
Very
was
few
sick.
people made it out of Arcadia Bay.
Yeah. God, so sorry for your loss.
It's cool you still celebrate her birthday. You must have been really good friends. Well,
not really, but Victoria definitely turned a new leaf.
There was a whole thing where Victoria was a giant fucking cunt to Courtney, but you know what? We'll just move past that. I mean, it's all stuff about the book deal. I don't know why. I guess if you need to catch up, that's there. I wish it would take us to the most recent fucking page when you open the journal. I don't like having to flip through every single page. Anyway, you read this one on the left. Stop playing League of Legends, Roblox.
I'm not sorry, I was responding to a message. December 7th. There are a lot of creeps in the world, and Lucas Colmenero is one of them. He acts like he's dignified, but he's a user. Jefferson was all charm too until he wasn't. No matter how kind he acts, what he did was an abuse of power, and Maya's dead because of it.
Who knows what Lucas is capable of? I feel sorry for Robbie to have such an asshole for a dad. I feel sorry for Safi too. So many people failed her, including me. Okay.
So, any idea what you're gonna do?
Sorry, she's the leader of
do anything.
Well,
no, she's not. That was Dead Timeline.
Is making you miserable.
If I was at home, I could get wasted. But they won't serve me here. Amanda Carr.
Oh, good on Amanda.
Hey, Max.
Hi, gay.
That's about the level
Horny,
of greeting
thirsty,
I'm
yucky,
expecting at
gay,
this
glory
point.
hole gay.
Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
Reggie's that guy in all the forest cruising videos.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
Max is a bro.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Yes.
Who hasn't?
Truly.
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
No, it's
I
not.
don't think I wanted
He's such
anybody
a
before.
dork.
Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I just
That's deep, Max. Him looking at his own hole in a
I haven't
mirror.
felt this way about anyone ever.
Okay.
I don't know if I will again.
Oh, Diamond.
Well, give it time.
Maybe that's okay. Oh.
Give yourself some time. Life has a way of surprising us.
Really hope you're right.
Yucky HIV. Time shit apparently was happening before Mac. Yeah, because it happened in the future.
I wish
And that
Safi
influenced
gave
the
me a
past.
moment to explain.
Oh my god. Some people perform friendship, but if they were true friends, they'd respect your boundaries.
It's a hard lesson to learn, but not everyone has pure intentions.
Sounds like someone pissed you off. I mean, if you take out the boundaries part, this just sounds like some bullshit that I had to deal with earlier this year.
The only thing I wanted for Christmas this year was to introduce my baddie BF to my friends at Krampus, but I don't think Santa could do it.
Moses, I said I would try, and you know me. You know I tried. I just couldn't make it work this time.
Oh, I know. I wasn't calling you out too, Boo. I was feeling some type of way and wanted to be sad on Maine is all.
Well, you're right to be sad because I'm a 10 on my worst day. Your coworkers wouldn't know what to do with me. You barely do. Wink, 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 wink.
I'll be at
Oh,
Krampus.
Diamond.
I'll keep you company if you're down.
She really said, "Oh, your boyfriend isn't coming? I know you like girls sometimes. Hi." Oh, we missed. Oh, that's from.
That was from last
previous.
episode.
Recycled barrel.
Oh, okay.
There's a chair.
Are you
Oh, this is
one
another
who's
moment of
unlucky,
reflection, I think.
Or is it just everyone who ever meets you? You stay the fuck away from me.
I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Can we get a shout out for Tessa Rose Jackson?
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine how painful that was for Sophie. And I poked at that pain
Thank you for the pav.
like a kid with a stick.
Thank you for the shout
Also,
out.
yeah, thank you for the shout out, but just so you know, you don't have to do the joke shout out.
I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Oh, fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Sophie doesn't
I mean,
hate
she
me
still
for
faced
too
that
long.
rejection, you know. Even if it was temporary. Some of the worst rejection that you can feel is temporary rejection because you never know if, like, especially if you deal with anxiety like I do. Maybe I'm just speaking for me here, but like there have been times in the past where like close friends have rejected me for one thing or another, and it's like I think that bothers me more than like definitive rejection. Like, oh, I got turned down for a job at this one place. I got turned down forever. You know, I'm cool with that. I can move on. But like when it comes to like, oh, a friend just snapped at me because I wanted to play a game at a bad time. Because I have so much fucking anxiety for the rest of my life, it's gonna be like, well, when are they going to remember that? You know? Is that going to hurt me again? I don't know. Sorry, I'm being too vulnerable.
It was okay. You're okay, Goober.
Wait, are they here in both timelines? No.
No. As you evaporate them.
Fuck you, obliterates you.
Boom.
Let's talk to Gwen.
Hey,
She's
Gwen.
mad at us.
We just keep meeting like this.
Guess we've both had bad days.
You have a disciplinary hearing tomorrow, too?
I did get into it with Yasmin. She lied to my face.
Oh, to your face? She must really like you.
Hey, don't whistle into the microphone.
You want my input? Cut and run. Caledon is shiny, but trust me, it's a tar pit.
Can we get a tar pit in chat?
Oh, I appreciate it was a short
Just
moment,
talk
and I
to
did
me,
like that.
Sophie. Tell me what's happening.
I did not speak for so long that my tongue rotted, but my teeth got sharp. It's
Vin
not a
told
haiku.
her that we were snooping.
Picking up ingredients for sangria makes me think about a friend who used to get wasted and try to get us to break into abandoned buildings. Wherever you are, I hope there's plenty of derelict bowling alleys. Huh?
I have no idea.
LMAO, who is this? You don't know her.
Wait, is he? He's either subtweeting about. No, it's gotta be Sophie because we weren't really friends with Vin. Or it's Maya.
Interesting. Also, thank you for
Maya
the whole.
is an AU Max.
Anyway, can you read for Sophie?
Sorry, yes. I think this is more reflective of your sangria than anything else.
My sangria whips.
If this is who I think it is, I wish we had broken into somewhere with her.
Me too.
Yeah, it's Maya.
Yeah.
Which is probably why Sophie knew about that location for the bowling alley.
I want this message to go away, but it won't. We've read all the messages from Vin. Okay, it went away. Okay. Turned me into a fucking liar.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly?
Not hey, sport.
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I
Different
doubt
timeline,
it.
Max.
Old sport.
I
is more
doubt
my
it.
Style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A
She
drink to
did
ease
say
your
that.
troubles.
Different timeline.
Shot.
No.
Please.
Yes.
Are we wanting gasoline on
Oh
fire?
my god, I'm getting
flavor
confused.
experience? Or,
No, wait.
sickly.
I thought
You're
it was
right, but
this
she did call
one.
us.
Rated
She
grandma's
did call us
liquor
old
cabinet
sport.
kind of taste.
You're right. Grandma's liquor.
You know me. If it's not cloyingly sweet, I can't drink it.
Have you ever tried Amaro?
From
It's
Borderlands?
this sweet liqueur. It tastes like a whole herb garden went on a week-long bender.
By the way, guys,
Great.
Borderlands 2 tomorrow.
Now I'm depressed and
Borderlands 2
scared.
tomorrow.
I didn't get the art that I wanted, but that's okay because fucking who cares?
I do.
How
I
are
know
we
you're gonna
feeling
make
now?
a great stream regardless, bitch.
Like,
Playing the Psycho, right?
Yeah,
like I
Creed.
keep thinking I've hit rock bottom,
As Sagan, too.
but then I realize I'm still falling.
Regan.
You're
Sorry, I thought about
such a
Sagan too much.
disaster.
You not about Sagan too much?
God, I certainly have a
Yeah.
type.
I certainly have a type is crazy. Ouch.
You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Oh, finger.
Oh, this was a romance split.
Just let me mope.
You won't get into trouble.
Don't you have a bar to
Massive area.
We don't need to leave the turtle.
They're
to have
normal
fun.
sized. Thank you.
Remember that date we were gonna go on?
No.
What do you say we have that date now?
So we had
What are we
two
gonna
options
do?
here. Three.
Kidnap the members of Revenge
Date
Horse
nobody.
and
Date
force them
Vin.
to play
Date
here?
Amanda.
As if Revenge Horse only plays house shows.
I don't want to date Amanda.
We might not be able to go
What?
to a show for real, but
I don't want to date
we
Vin
can
either.
always pretend.
I think this is cute. I mean, we're gonna go on a date with her in the first place.
Thank you for the claim.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes.
Chat, shut your dumb eyes.
Also, Amanda brought us
We
focaccia
pull up
bread.
to
And
my
we made a
buddy
joke about
Eddie's
eating her
house.
out. One no.
Oh,
We call
drug
it
use
the Rat
coming.
Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport.
Okay.
Revenge Horse goes on
kinda
at
cool.
11. But
This
at
is
the
low
Rat
key
Hole,
giving
that means
true colors.
Yeah, a little bit.
The
It's
place
woke
is
with the purple.
we can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Granite Joe.
Sorry, did you say someone called
The
Granite
purple going
Joe
away.
is out back smoking up?
I take you to meet Granite Joe. Dude's a sweetheart. Very
We're
generous
purple
with his
again.
blunts.
And do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so yes. And then I hand the blunt to you.
Are we smoking the
I
blunt?
don't want to be rude.
Hit that shit.
We don't even get a
Take
choice.
a puff and pass it back to
Listen.
Granite Joe.
You try to, but Granite Joe has wandered off. You now have one blunt.
Plus 1 blunt to inventory.
Hey, do you want to hear the band
Shut
doing a
up.
sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out.
That was loud as
Careful,
shit.
the stairs are steep.
Kidding.
This is so cute. Actually, I'm really glad we did this.
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill.
By Revenge Horse and Love 3 Less.
And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark
Shaka
in front
bra.
of the stage.
Can she please say that? I'll cry.
Let's thrash, Shaka
Let's pretend
Okay.
you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd. No!
To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh,
Punch her.
I fight us away back
Amanda,
to the bar
punch her.
and get you an ice pack.
Oh, this is so cute.
I only need one eye to see the show anyway.
Her ass isn't bony anymore, but it is still
Hey, the
white.
singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
What did Mary Kill do to you? Nobody catches her.
It happened so fast, nobody has time to catch her.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
This reminds me of that one episode of Kunk on Earth when she's walking through the castle. Anyway.
Yeah.
Tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. Don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out.
Oh
Before
my
we leave,
god.
we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
This is a real band.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or like, talked about.
Told you
That
they
was
were
so cute. That was so
You're
cute.
walking away with, let's see, one
A blunt.
half-smoked blunt, some bruises from moshing,
An ice pack.
Nice
and
pack.
an invitation to a Viking funeral.
Don't forget the ice pack.
I guess we hand the ice pack back.
No, I keep it. I put it in my pocket.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like.
2 people will die.
2 black eyes.
Been a buck wild day. But
Let's
I
thrash,
don't
Shaka
enjoy
bra.
Let's thrash.
maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
Damn. Oh. Oh.
What if she just shot us?
You keep saying that
That'd be crazy.
about your day. What happened?
Girl, where to begin?
Welcome back from the ads, everyone.
Blicky. There's a bee.
There's a bee?
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. Doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly.
Same.
But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
Yes.
What? No.
That would be hot.
Not that would be hot.
At this point, you saying one mean thing would make me dissolve into a puddle of tears.
Hey. I have never made a girl cry on a first date before, and I don't want to start now.
Why not, Amanda?
Look,
What if she shot
what can
us?
I say?
I have a thing
you-
for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm.
You're literally in my bar
Oh.
talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
She's kind of worse than that.
Yeah. Oh, not the next scratch.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No.
Yeah, you were supposed to kiss her.
I really, really want to kiss you. It's just that
I wanted a version of this game where you can
like
just
I said,
shoot
I tend to
anyone.
go for women who don't feel the
chill.
same way about me, and I need to know I'm not just projecting.
Kiss her.
But I don't wanna.
So
She's cute.
you kiss me first.
Wait, for real, why don't you
I'm a
wanna?
sucker for a good dare.
I just don't want to do romance anymore.
Oh.
I'm kind of over romance being such a
I'm
central
also
part of this series,
Very polite.
especially after 2.
So, you go first.
Oh.
Are you trying to break me?
Remember, chat, clip every gay kiss on this channel.
Max Caulfield, you are the worst.
Max actually kind of put the moves on her, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh.
What if
My. Oh goodness.
What if it was just like really fucked up, and they were like the same person from different times, and they just got Kugel blitzed?
When do you get off?
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it.
Oh, but she wants you to get off.
As much
Okay,
as I
Max.
like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
Max is being such a top here.
To be continued.
There's a reason why her nails are cut short.
For now, I have to get back to it.
Stop. What? Am I wrong? She is. Max Topfield.
Topfield.
Oh, I would never fuck myself.
I would totally fuck myself.
Interesting.
Good business tonight. Or the dishwasher is broken.
Or could be both. Or.
D&D.
Game night.
Hang on. Don't look over here, gamers. I'm just shitting. Pin and then swap back and leave. Oh, where's Diamond?
This Reggie's traumatized.
Hey, Reggie.
And Diamond's taking a Brobraxis.
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth. So.
Reggie.
I know I'm not doing good, Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
Press 5 in chat if you're worse.
Something like that would rattle anyone.
Please don't press
It's
5.
not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
Everyone's a fuck up.
Thing
Yeah.
is, everyone's a fuck up.
Hi, Robin.
Every
Hi,
last
Robin.
one of us.
Even you.
Reggie, I'm the biggest fuck up I know.
True.
We destroyed an
Well,
entire
if
city.
Great Max Caulfield is a fuck up.
Like a town.
I guess there are worse things to be. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
I kind of like this Reggie optional storyline.
Yeah.
I think it's
I'm glad
nice.
we were able to comfort him.
Yeah.
It's insane that nobody comes here in this timeline.
I think most people went home early.
It's just always so empty.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't listen in on them? Okay.
I'm gonna think about it. The Christmas isn't happening on campus. The decorations weren't being put up.
That's
Everything
where I
got
really
super
need to
delayed a
cap
week.
off my night.
You gonna take the Visionary Ventures gig? I'm supposed to be tomorrow. And?
Amanda Orvin.
Leaning towards no. Damn, that's not what I expected. What changed?
Still don't feel shitty enough to drink beer.
Hey,
Oh, lucky
Hey,
guy.
yourself.
Just spaghetti a la carbonara.
How are we feeling?
And
Oh, you know, I'm upright.
Take it easy,
The
okay?
overlapping dialogue here is making the subtitles really annoying.
Yeah.
We just can't talk to her here.
I thought you were trying to
Interesting.
be
Can you
all
check the
cool
phone
and
real quick?
analytical
I'm
about
just
this.
kind of curious.
Got some messages.
So no, yeah,
Okay.
nothing has changed between you and her. She brought up the focaccia bread and then said
Her
we shouldn't
husband,
date.
Alderman's dad died, and his mom
Believe me.
miscarried.
After what we saw up there, the official report was that Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains, a psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. Oh.
So we
inadvertently killed 2 people.
Huh. Detective Vince Alderman was never born and never existed. Oh, you read that.
I know. Detective Vince Alderman was never born and never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious about the how of it all, but the black guy in a horror movie in me says it's better to leave this particular threat alone, and the latter one out.
That's smart.
Okay.
That's probably the best course of action, and thank you, Moses, for everything.
It's science. I had to check. Just wish we could tell Sophie about this wild shit.
So do I.
We need to figure this out before what happened to him happens to someone we care about.
I feel like it's gonna happen again.
I know. It's
Yeah.
embarrassing.
Come
It's gonna
here
happen to
often?
a primary character.
Oh, you're here.
Maybe we can romance both
invited
of
me.
them.
I guess I did. That feels about 40 years ago.
I do not want to romance Finn.
I don't want to romance either of them, but I will. If
I
it's
want
an
to
option.
romance
Help yourself.
Amanda. But Vin is getting a man whore that students want to fuck as well, and that throws me off because he's not a student. He is a paid position on campus.
Well, let's
Rough
make
day.
sure he doesn't fuck a student then.
Everybody hates me.
That's crazy.
Let's teach him what penises mean.
I'm bothering
Also, hi Flo, welcome back.
to everyone. My colleagues.
Also, he
Moses,
totally ratted us out. He
Sophie.
ratted us out to Sophie.
Sophie
But that's in the living
used to get pissed
timeline.
at me too.
They're the same person.
Are you crazy? Sophie was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Sophie.
oh. Well, I should have told you.
But you didn't have to.
It's fine, yeah. It's your tea, bro.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
Not yet.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up eventually.
In this
Any
universe,
other
self-cess is
dark
forbidden by
secrets
the
you've
laws of
disinterred from my
physics.
past?
I think it's probably be forbidden in
I
our universe.
know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
Well,
And I know what you did after she died.
God. Double bombed him.
I was young.
Are you gonna piss his
was
pants
an
next,
asshole,
Max?
And I
he might piss his own pants. This is really.
working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien?
Yeah.
Yes.
The shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
Yes.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. And all I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at.
Apparently.
Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
The song
So
does
you
sound
made
familiar.
yourself right at home.
It's very nice.
I blame Vin.
Hi.
For a straight dude, maybe.
He's very. And he's not
very
straight.
slurry.
He's bi.
You hitting that?
Oh, he's gay.
No. I mean,
In one
we
timeline,
were talking.
Because like Reggie wants that for a
and then
reason. He's definitely
Sophie
bi.
happened.
Just a man whore.
And I guess Amanda didn't
I mean, look
feel
at
like
him.
I could hack it.
There's definitely a little bit of LGBT in there.
Kind of what?
Where's
he's
flower
just in
color?
whack.
Probably right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot.
Uh-huh.
Not Principal Wells.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy.
Oh.
Telescopes.
Oh, he's into Moses.
Once, I asked him how his
Okay.
day was going. He explained to me the double slit experiment.
Oh.
It was
Two
weirdly
Dragonborn.
hot.
Oh my god.
What? You're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
I was about to say, you better fucking let me answer this.
Okay,
Smash.
fine. I admit it. My friend Moses is an extremely handsome man.
I'll drink to that.
Everyone is just so
Moses
bi in
is
this,
handsome.
except for Amanda. She's just a lesbian.
The
Demoted.
stuffed Grinch.
I'll say this for
Sorry.
Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
Yes.
Well, I really like her tattoos, and I like that
I
she's
think
really
she's
threatening.
very attractive.
Let's just say I was a little disappointed when I found out she had a wife.
You never know. Her wife could be down too.
Oh.
You're naughty, Vin. Oh my gosh.
Professor Colmenero.
No.
Pass.
Pass.
He sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
Pass.
Pass. Uh-oh.
I hope he melts
Pass.
into a different timeline.
And yet,
Literally.
Or
I've
out of
put up
time
with worse for
entirely.
less.
Okay, my turn.
Jasmine.
Yasmin.
Oh!
Now that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
Oh.
Okay.
Unsurprising.
I am incredibly unshocked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Capital F.
Fine.
Capital A.
My turn again. Let's see, who do we
Is this Sophie?
No.
He says Sophie's a little fucked up.
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am 1 at Caledon and 2 not one of your students, which appear to be your 2 standards.
Come on.
So, what about me, Miss Caulfield? Where do I fall on the binary?
It's a no from me. But you.
I want to do it though.
In front of Amanda.
It's a different Amanda. Does this count as a gay kiss because it's 2 bisexuals kissing?
Technically yes. But in front of this Amanda who baked you focaccia bread.
Whatever, I'm drunk.
Oh.
Oh no.
She wasn't even looking.
Wow.
She knows. She's not looking at you.
Good answer.
Thanks, Finn.
Oh.
I really...
Was that you or the... Who did that? Was that him? Did Ben do that?
Do you have to go?
Saving the world.
Tuhsano, was that Vin?
Oh, I
or
was
you?
typing. Sorry.
Someone went, oh. And I don't know.
Oh, that was
you.
Vin. That was Vin.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm saving the world. Sorry, busy.
Would you be willing to believe I need
It's
to go save the
bouncing,
world?
no G.
Bouncing, 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 bouncing on my wood.
It's okay, Flo. You can do legs.
Do your legs get tired from bouncing on my wood all night long?
Thank you for being concerned about my legs.
Take it easy, Max.
Yeah, you know, I'd be really happy.
Okay.
I better cross back
Oh,
over in
I got an
case
achievement
Sophie
for
is
doing
cooled
both.
off and is trying to
Eat
reach
my
me.
ass. The game wants you to
Shaking
do
my
both.
Looks like Reggie took off.
Shaking my
He
head.
sounded like he had a lot on his mind.
You kissed him in
Nothing
front of
from
Reggie.
Sophie.
Reggie's so upset with you right
I
now.
don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
Oh yeah, we need to see the cat.
Hey, kitty.
Speaking of cats, meowdy.
Oh,
depictions of violence coming apparently.
Oh shit.
What
I feel like that's Sophie, right?
It's gotta be.
What the hell?
Oh, the cat probably got out through the
I don't know if they'll
glass.
leave.
I hope not.
Miso seems like he's pretty comfortable there.
Call the cops.
We
What
now return
cops?
to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
We fucking deleted them. Well,
It's either
technically they deleted
Sophie
themselves.
Oh,
or it's the
God.
Abraxas Society.
This is bad.
I don't think they would break the glass.
They broke Sophie's car window shield.
Well, Vin did that. Not Abraxas.
Vin owns Abraxas though.
Yeah, but we were just finger blasting. No, I guess that was a different Vin.
Different timeline, yeah. Miso,
We
come
were
back.
just fingering Vin, is what I said.
I mean, you did moan like you were, so
He went,
there's that.
oh, ooh. Like, girl, chill.
Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
Where's Miso? Oh shit. In our pictures.
So are we okay?
Yeah, we're good. Max, I just found out Revenge Horse is coming in the spring if you want to go IRL.
That sounds great, but I'm kind of dealing with something at the moment. Let me get back to you.
Sure you okay?
Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Some crosstalk.
Cut the elves and the pedantry around Enchanted Forest. How about a TTRPG with gay cowgirls in space? Someone make it happen.
Borderlands?
Wait, actually, though, you're right.
Read for Moses.
If they're space cowgirls, exactly what are they wrangling?
Peach emoji! Peach ass butt, peach! Anyway.
Quasars, dark matter, clean energy. Quest for clean energy filled with cosmic monsters and solar flares and wormholes. Depends on how you roll. I'm down.
Me too. Also, Kip, tomorrow I'm literally streaming Borderlands 2. I'm supposed to mention it. Also, exclamation point links. Check out my commissions.
Check out the commissions. We got Christmas commissions.
It's a button right at the top. It's a button right at the top.
Press that button. You can get peaches in these commissions.
Yeah, you can get dicks and cocks.
Sweat emojis.
I'll just fucking do it. I guess Kip won't. Kip hates me. Kip hates me.
No.
I'll stick with my elves and enchanted forests, thanks.
Fuck you, Tim.
We will not be reading the comedy club. I swear to God, if you're thinking of giving me dating advice, maybe shut up instead. Just get back out there. Isn't the flex you think it is?
Diamond, are you subtweeting me when I'm literally sitting right next to you? Thank you for the pats.
Not just you, Reggie. Everyone who means well doesn't seem to know me as well as they like.
Then tell me. Talk to me.
I would. I will. Once I figure out how to put it into words.
Yeah, they're good.
Look at that.
She needs to delete her account.
I'm a renegade. I'm a total cash. No, that one was kind of good, actually. I like that one.
I pass, bitches. His name's Martin. You gotta let me do it.
Oh, T.
I love college. It's early to be this drunk, but we're making it happen.
I'm happy for you, even though you're beating us.
Oh, I don't want you to lose. Want me to cheat?
At beer pong? How? You're on the team, babe.
I'll bump my partner when we're up.
Dude, I straight up follow you on here. What the fuck? You're gonna sabotage me?
For love.
You're both disqualified.
Tim.
Oh, glad Carlson passed you.
Carlson's in vacay in Oxford. Sophie passed me.
God bless.
Wait, I thought we had 18 pages. Why are we down to 17?
Go back to where Alderman was. Oh, no, okay, that's still there. Never mind. I was like, maybe those got erased.
Could you imagine? If I made out
That'd
with
be
Vin
crazy.
in one timeline and made out with Amanda in the other, that's not cheating, is it? Well, it's making out. You're not in a relationship. And is that a question for a physicist or an advice columnist? Regardless, one thing I do know is it was hot. How long has it been since I kissed two people in the same day? And what's the point worrying about it? They liked it. I really liked it. Everyone wins. And I mentioned it's hot? Okay, typo. Yes, Max, this is indeed the most responsible use of your powers. 10 out of 10, no notes.
Smash button. For what it's worth, Chloe, when we were together, I never once used my powers like this. No harm now that I'm single, though, right? Whore.
There goes my security deposit.
You didn't pay for this. Wow.
Completely fine in the sad world.
All the memories box.
No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this?
Miso's
Digging up
pillow.
secrets.
Safi's books. What could anyone want with those?
Maybe it's Alderman's ghost come back to haunt us.
He doesn't exist anymore. Oh! It's Miso.
Oh, baby.
Oh no. You're scared.
I genuinely think it's Safi, because clearly there's something going on with
Miso,
her.
Say tuna fish. Maybe not the best time for a photo op, but you're so cute. I can't resist a cat on a fridge.
Okay, I'm posting this, so that means we get to close it and click back. The cat can finally look down upon me, as nature intended.
Hey, I think I've seen that cat around.
Jesus fucking Christ, Loretta. Stupid bitch. And every cat is a mystery. Loretta. Stupid bitch.
It doesn't have to be a mystery to be cute. Fuck. Come on. Shrug.
Give that dingus a treat or I'll cry. Dingus.
Hey,
So-
you're okay? What happened? Did you see who came in?
Yeah, Dr. Doolittle's the X-Men who could ask. Oh, that's so loud.
That was not a cat meow.
That was someone scooting a fucking table.
Yeah. Hey now, I think your claws are sharper than
Hey
theirs.
now. I bet your claws were sharper than theirs.
Oh, that was cute. I like that one.
Come on. Jump. I'll catch you.
He's not into it.
What was it to try?
You stay up there then. Gather your thoughts.
Probably just put some food down, it'll come down.
Yeah, maybe. Arcadia Bay newspaper. Oh!
They're still here?
Oh, timeline
Do we-
hop.
Fuck! I think they just went into the dark room.
No, this is perfect.
I can't
I wanna
let
look
them go
around
through
some,
my
though.
investigation stuff. I don't need an article. I see the wreckage every time I close my eyes.
Oh. I hate that they use the two whales there. Like, that's so sad.
It's mean. Yeah.
Is it still? No, it's not. Did they come up here?
No, it was their dark room.
Oh my god. I know, but like, I wanted to see the damage.
Oh.
What if we just changed clothes?
That's crazy. There's something on the bed.
Chloe photo.
God, I wish you were here, Chloe. I could use some of your courage.
God, imagine having to clean up freaking two timelines worth of clothes and stuff.
Well, this one wasn't broken into.
True. But imagine if it was.
No.
That's us.
No.
What?
What the fuck? We can't shift back down here.
No, go back up to it. I think there's got to be, cause like we can see it, right? There's got to be something with the pulse.
It's only one in here. We're hearing this one.
There's two Maxes. This is fucking
I mean, we know that it's Max. Surely she knows too, right?
Well, she's about to.
Oh, we should have changed clothes.
Could have matched.
Don't touch her, don't touch you.
Oh, shit.
Don't fucking
Oh
move.
shit, he's right. You're me.
I wish I could tell you there's a reasonable explanation for that.
She talks different.
Wait!
Just, hey, look over there. Hey, at least we know the different ones.
Oh, I thought it was gonna end right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, if it did that, I'd be actually mad.
That was a great spot, though. I mean, mid-chase.
Well, I guess even if they were wearing the same thing, one has a hat, the other doesn't.
True.
Oh. We played True Colors.
Damn
Twisted
it!
her leg. Was she trying to take the photo? No,
Now how do I get across?
Timeline hop. There were footprints in the other timeline too.
It's gonna break again.
She can walk over it slower though. Oh, she's not running it, so she can bounce her way more.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
Well, I was way ahead of her on that one.
Shit. How do I know which way?
How do I know which way as I go the right way?
For real though.
I guess it's linear. I'll just follow it until I get to another fork, which is right here. I wonder if this can like actually randomize or something.
Oh, maybe.
I wonder if you can
Maybe
build it.
interesting.
Maybe.
Oh, I haven't lost her.
No, we're literally
I mean,
right on
you
top
kinda-
of her.
Shut up.
I think Armax actually passed her in that cutscene.
Yeah.
Raxus.
Explain to me what's going on. Max is probably the only one who can touch her alternate self and survive. What if we
Assuming
get shot?
I hope we don't get shot.
We'll have a strange True Colors moment.
What the?
I guess
Hit her with
this
a
Max
snowball.
doesn't have the ability to jump timelines.
Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Now
This is a
what?
very different acting Max.
Yeah.
Are you here to help me with Sophie?
Sophie? God, Max, you're standing here looking at your own self, and still your focus is on Sophie.
Why is she so like mad?
I don't understand.
So
Why were you
bitchy.
in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room? About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
Bless you, Maya.
Don't you care about it?
Wait, what? But you know too. You care too. Don't we want the same thing?
Absolutely fucking not.
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
You're supposed to say go fuck your selfie.
No!
Ah! Well, they touched.
I told you they're the only ones who can touch without dying. But I think this Max is about to fall into the ice.
Oh, they're wearing gloves. I don't know if that counts.
So is this from future or past? Yo! Ooh!
Oh, I don't know why her entire body is wet.
It's so fucking weird.
Fargo reference? Okay.
You know what this
gotta
Max is
move.
like?
Come on!
What, Tuh?
She's like the Max who tells you off in the ending of 1.
Yeah, kinda. Also, Max's hypothermia. Maybe that should be our main message.
We're gonna warp her into their timeline? We are. Wait. Doing something else.
We're warping the lake.
What?
We're warping the lake.
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
What?
What?
Chloe?
No.
No, it's soft. What the
How is
fuck?
that Safi? How is that Safi? Does Safi have fucking powers? Does Safi have fucking powers? Can she shapeshift? Oh my god, the doppelgangers aren't just time ghosts. They're Safi
Safi.
fucking with people.
Holy
Safi
shit.
can shapeshift. That's why she was acting so fucking different. Because it wasn't Max.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
So the person selling drugs wasn't Gwen.
It was Safi as Gwen to get Gwen fired as
Because of the
revenge
book.
for canceling
Because
the
of the
book.
book.
Oh my god. There are 2 powered people in this. There are 2 fucking powered people in this.
I think Maya may have also had powers. Because she says,
What if-
you, me, and Maya were all cursed.
Pause. What if that's not Safi?
Pause.
What if that's Maya?
No.
No, because she'd restore to Maya after going unconscious, probably. They wouldn't have her restored to Safi and do that fake out. Oh my god. A shapeshifter.
That. Oh my god. Okay.
Also, apparently we're vast minority on saving aldermen. So, like,
that's a little surprising. Honestly.
Yeah. Can we get some oinks in
After-
chat? Oink, 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 oink.
Oink, 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 oink. After how he reacts to you the entire like beginning of this episode, a little surprising.
Yeah, holy shit. Call out Living World Yasmin's lie or go with it. 23% called it out?
That's less than I would have expected.
Really? Maybe we did some unpopular decisions in this one. Kiss Amanda and Kiss Living World Amanda, 71% did. Amanda is thrilled with the kiss, but she wants to take it slow. Understandable. Kiss Dead World Vin, minority again, but not vast. 19% didn't even talk to him. And
You
he's
just leave the bar.
smitten. I mean, we heard that fucking sound he made. He went, oh.
Oh.
Like, okay. 92% got Moses's anime phrase correct. 86% Max promised Moses she would tell Safi to stay safe. 46% fucked up the Lorettas. Also, hi, Beef.
Wayland.
I forgot. Okay, like 65% Max left phone guy's grade alone. Oh, I forgot about that. Stop licking my shoe, you weirdo.
That's
My hand's such a
fine,
foot
fine.
freak.
Oh dear. The project 73% did not. So we're not the lowest minority, but we are a minority in that choice. We talked to it and we heard from it. Some people just talked to it, and some people didn't do anything.
Yeah. Keep going. You started this page. Finish it.
Wow. Okay. Giving Vin a secret. We are minority. We 41%. We told Lucas's secret. We also had the choice to tell other secrets that we've had. So one of them being that Gwen was framed. The other one being that we know about Vin and Safi being together. That was in the living timeline.
Yeah. So he told us that anyway.
Yeah. In the
Snout
dead
deep
timeline, he
sleep.
told us. It's different.
She's not putting her snout in my boot. I'm wearing shoes right now, and she came up to me and licked it. Like what I'm
so
wearing.
Strange. Feeding Diamond info. Max told Diamond that Vin said Maya had mental health problems, or Max told Diamond that Yasmin asked Vin to make a statement. Both of those are essentially the same thing, just one of them is a little bit more direct.
Yeah.
Max's drink of choice, and we were in the majority for that one. Max's drink of choice. Majority of them said something strong. They wanted the hard liquor. We said in a minority of we want something sweet. And 2% did not order anything at all, which means they probably also completely avoided Amanda during that session and just walked right out.
Yeah. Flo, be sure to put that in my Discord, ! Discord if you're not in there. Also, I was talking about Maya, or not Maya my dog, but Maya the game character earlier, and I called her Maya Winky, and nobody batted a fucking eye. Nobody said anything, nobody noticed. I fully just called her Maya Winky.
Evil.
I didn't know that emote was allowed in my chat. Okay, so snapping turtle moment of reflection. 59% reflected at the snapping turtle.
25 did not.
Well, I mean, that's the opposite. So yeah. 25% played Smash or Pass. Would smash some of her colleagues.
2% would smash all of them. I don't know who would fuck Lucas, but they're wrong.
Yeah.
They're wrong.
82% grease trap perished while crowd surfing. Well, they're very accessible, Finn. They're like right there, you know? Especially with a corgi, tiny fucking short bitch. Parentheses endearing. They're tiny and they have tiny legs. They're short. They're like right next to the ground anyway. Like,
was that a choice? That was a choice to see what would happen.
We had the choice of like catching her or not. So she died. 76% found the intruder using only clues. I don't know, that section kind of felt a little on rails.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that was a choice.
I'm glad this game had. I love that this game has Smash or Pass. Well, the previous one had LARPing, so
True. True.
it's like where can you go from there? 2
Cutscene
powered
time.
people.
Yeah, that's the first time it's happened in a series. The double exposures that they both have powers.
Press 5 in chat if you slept for so long that you built a home. Press 2 if you tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on your bricks. I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna do that anymore. That's annoying. Anyway, hang on. Guys, follow Tuhsano. Tuhsano's been very sweet and has joined me for all of these. And
it's been my absolute pleasure.
We will be streaming next Sunday, but the Sunday after that, we're not doing it. We're doing it the Saturday before, like the day before that. Just so you know, Tuhsano has like esports stuff. But we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid into Ghost Maw. I haven't raided them in a while. We're gonna raid Ghost Maw. Our raid message is cops don't exist. Because the cop stopped existing in this game. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to swap them out with emotes that you do have, or you can sub real quick and get them. Ooh.
Subs.
Ooh. Subs. Sandwich. You don't have to post it that many times. You can just do it like once or twice. But I appreciate it. If you guys want more of me, head to Wayland.live. That is a website. You can use your mouse and arrow keys and GB2, thank you for the follow. Welcome in right at the end. But hey,
better than never.
Yeah, I will see you all next time. Again, go to Wayland.live. You can find me on anything: Blue Sky, YouTube where I upload VODs, TikTok where I upload clips. And you can also get my commission info because my commissions are currently open. Right at the top of that page, there's a section for commission info. Just check them out if you're interested. But I'll see you all tomorrow with Borderlands 2, and next week with more Life is Strange. Click, drag, and use arrow keys. Yes, that's it. Thank you. Anyway, bye everyone. Say bye, Ta.
Bye.
Ligma.
I stood on the corner and showed my shit. Now I'm finna give y'all another.
We're gonna Aisha right at the end.
Not that Aisha right at the end.
Okay, 1 second.